The Shirai Ryu would welcome you.
I'm honored by the offer, Kuai Liang.
You protect your clan fiercely.
As a lone wolf protects its cub. Liu Kang's revelation stunned me, too.
I fear there are other truths he's hidden. Who was it that set you on the righteous path?
Her name was Suchin. How is it you haven't been to Outworld?
Earthrealm's defense has never required it.
Dragon Army.
Why won't you help train the Tyra?
The Shirai Ryu's methods aren't to be shared. Do not let Centaur become a crutch.
I could win this fight with or without it. My war on the Yakuza has a new ally.
You cannot trust the Black Dragon, Kenshi.
Round 1, fight. Kitana, Shang. Kung Lao, Kitana, Sector, Cyrax, the Tea House.
Five years later. 10 years later. Two 2,000 years later.
Your parents' identities were kept from you?
To ensure my loyalties were only to the Umgadi.
Bihan's trail has led me to Sindel.
I'll abide no vigilante justice, Kuai Liang. Do you think of Outworld as a threat?
Only certain people in it, First Constable. Your duties include rounding up Tarkatans?
It's a necessary but distasteful task.
This fight I didn't expect.
Why not? You broke Sundo's laws. Liu Kang has nothing but praise for you.
Let me demonstrate why that's so.
Your brother is wanted for aiding Shao's rebellion.
Yet he will face my justice, not yours.
Vala.
We're both charged with the safety of others.
May this fight prove us worthy of that trust.
Round 1, fight. Kitana, Rain, Cyrax, Sector, hanging gun.
Can't you understand why I was tempted?
No, Rain. And I never will.
I want to make amends, but your sister just wants my head.
The Empress's judgment is not for me to question.
I want to make amends, but your sister just wants my head.
The Empress's judgment is not for me to question. With your power, Rain, came
Spare me the lecture, Princess.
My family won't ever forgive you.
No, I expect not.
You're not safe in Outworld.
It's a risk I must take. Come after me, and I can't guarantee your safety.
That's fine, because I can't guarantee yours. The Imperial Academy has stripped you of your titles.
Let it. I still have my skills. I didn't expect your mother would die.
What do you think happens in revolutions?
Round 1, fight.
Your MILEENA is a hybrid? Created to please Emperor Shao Kahn. You can summon dragons, a power I gained by defeating Blaze. I fear the worst from this encounter, as you should, Tanya. Who is this Shinnok you worship? The Prince of Darkness and Lord of the Netherrealm. I don't want to fight my reflection. You don't have a choice. Whom do your Ungadi protect? Emperor Boraicho sits on the throne. Whom do your Ungadi protect? Emperor Boraicho sits on the throne. You can summon dragons, a power I gained by defeating Blaze. I don't want to fight my reflection. You don't have a choice.
Round one, fight. Kitana, Geras, Cyrax, Sector, Cage Mansion.
I understand you have met Countess Jade.
Is that important? Who will she be to me?
You have met your Titan counterpart.
She was me. Perfected. My Titan and Liu Kang have a history, don't they?
Very observant, Princess.
The battle, the pyramid...
Will hopefully never be repeated. To secure Outworld, bring its warring factions together.
Get Shokan, Oshtek, and Knocknoddins to play nice? Please.
Your mother's death was unanticipated and untimely.
Is that supposed to ease the pain? How much longer will my family's reign last?
It will last until it is over.
Round one, fight! Kitana, Reiko, Cyrax, Sector, Hanging Gun.
Your rebellion's been put down like a lame backdoor.
It is not dead yet, Princess.
I had hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Scared, Princess? Your sister has no business accepting Tarkatans.
The Empress can do as she pleases. Outworld and Earthrealm must stand together.
Why can't you see they're our enemy? Your entire family will fall.
Not as long as Outworld's hearts are with us.
You, in command of Outworld's army.
It's a much better fit than you think, Reiko. I once would have thanked you for your service.
Should I be wounded by your disdain? I will fight you until my last breath.
That's one way to waste your life.
Round one, fight! Kitana, Scorpion, Cyrax, Kitana, Smoke, Cyrax, Sector, Hanging Gun.
I'm curious to learn the Lin Kuei's secrets.
Despite all that's happened, I won't reveal them. Think your fans can blow away my smoke?
I have no doubt of it. You are Kuai Liang's adopted brother.
His father's honor demanded that he take me in. My sister was my twin.
How it must have hurt to lose her. I need your help to train the Empress.
What can your sister possibly learn from me? If you fight like your sister, I'm in trouble.
Consider yourself in trouble, Tomas. You displayed valor against the sorcerers.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Round one, fight! Tanya, Kitana, Sector, Cyrax, Temple of Kataravala.
My skills must be honed if I'm to lead the army.
Allow me to help forge them, Princess. New plots are being hatched against the Empress.
We will face them together, Tanya. What you've learned of the Matron's corruption
is just the beginning, I fear. Shao's brother has been quiet since the coup failed.
Be wary of him, Tanya, until we know more.
Your victory over Shao is all the palace talks about.
I hope my sister isn't feeling overshadowed. If you are toying with my sister's emotions...
Rest assured, Princess, I am not. Workers are striking at the blue cobalt mines.
Care to wager whether this is Quan Chi's doing?
Round 1, fight. The Academy.
Oppose the revolution and you'll die where you stand!
I like my chances, Havik.
Renounce Delia and be free of her strictures!
My faith in the goddess is what gives my life meaning.
You are blind to the chains that shackle you.
Or perhaps you see somewhere none are. The revolution you sell is false goods.
Then why do tens of thousands want it?
Of all the cruel, heartless people.
Only to my enemies, Umgadi.
What you did to Saito is beyond madness.
Destroying the regime was the only sane choice.
You'll never infiltrate the palace.
To kill the Empress, I don't have to. Those you serve are oppressors.
Privileged, yes. Oppressors, no.
Round 1, fight. Tomb of the Dragon Army.
Those versions of me I fought on the pyramid
are the vile constructs of other titans.
Why did Titan Tsung name his alter ego Damashi?
Damashi was the greatest deceiver in history. The Umgadi was one of Liu Kang's best innovations.
My order sprung from his mind? Liu Kang says I'm different in this timeline. How?
I can reveal no more than he has, Tanya.
How will I fare as Matron Superior?
As well as your gifts allow.
Those versions of me I fought on the pyramid
are the vile constructs of other titans. It is imperative that you protect Kitana too.
What becomes of her in the future, Geras?
There are enemies within the palace.
Who, Geras? I need names.
Your future with the Empress is not set.
She and I will overcome all obstacles.
Round 1, fight. Fire Temple.
The Order of Light should train with the Umgadi.
That would be an honor, Tanya. Things have changed quickly since the Empress's ascension.
She's determined to make the most of her rule. Can you be absolved without a deity's forgiveness?
I alone control my fate. You find comfort in the divine.
Not just comfort. Purpose.
To save the Empress, you must go with me to Necros.
The city is no myth? It exists?
A new evil rises to threaten the royal family.
Elaborate, Ashrah. I want to hunt down Quan Chi as much as you do.
Then cast aside your reservations and join me.
There's more on your mind than combat, Ashrah.
I envy what you have with MILEENA. I wish to have it with Syzoth.
Round 1, fight!
How long has Tarkat had hold of you?
I've lost track of the years.
You're the Baraka who was the Daybreak's tribune?
Hard to believe, isn't it? Today, I teach you the Daybreak Legion's ways.
You'll find me an eager student, Baraka.
Laboratory.
My great-aunt was chosen to be Umgadi.
If she was like you, she served with distinction.
Is your order prepared if Tarkat reaches it?
We have plans for every contingency. Your presence around the Empress concerns me.
Why? She already has my disease. You know the Empress could pass you, Tarkat.
I am aware of the risk, Baraka. By aiding you, Empress MILEENA risks much.
She will be well rewarded.
Round 1. Fight. Shang's laboratory.
Let's see if you still fight like an Umgadi.
My edge hasn't dulled, Tanya.
The matrons did you a grave injustice.
May their ouster end the Umgadi's corruption.
You won't help me with the postulants?
There are still Umgadi who won't welcome me. The new Empress is disbanding your order?
Not disbanding, Li Mei. Reforming.
Vakara and Dionys were purged as well?
Not one of the old matrons was spared.
If there's one thing I don't miss, it's palace intrigue.
It's the worst part of being Umgadi, isn't it? You won't help me with the postulants?
There are still Umgadi who won't welcome me.
Does the constabulary need help with Shao? I could—
Worry only about the Umgadi, Tanya.
Round 1. Fight. Tsung's laboratory.
Becoming Matron Superior is the pinnacle of your career.
There is nowhere to go but down. If I'd known your past, I'd not have
The Empress is safe, Tanya. I'm no longer a criminal. You know I'm fighting blind, right?
Not with Sento, you're not. Shall I blindfold myself to make it even?
Why give yourself another disadvantage?
We only have a few minutes to fight.
That should be plenty of time.
Your thoughts on the first constable?
I've never met a finer, fairer officer. Umgadi come from all over Outworld?
All firstborn females become postulants.
You need us to test your defenses.
I'm concerned the Umgadi have lost their edge.
Round 1. Fight. KITANA, Ashrah, Cyrax, Sector, Shang Tsung's laboratory.
You are the first demon I've met.
May you not have the misfortune of meeting others.
If I had sisters like yours...
Outworld would be a very different place.
I question whether Liu Kang should believe in you.
An understandable but ignorant concern. To save those like him, Syzoth needs you.
He has the crown's backing, Ashrah. Can all demons assume humanoid form?
Only those of us who are Cambions. My Chris senses no evil in you at all.
That can't possibly be right.
You do not mind living in your sister's shadow.
My only ambition is to serve the Empire.
To save those like him, Syzoth needs you.
He has the crown's backing, Ashrah.
If the Netherrealm can gain a foothold...
It won't, as long as I command Outworld's army.
Round 1. Fight! KITANA, Baraka, Cyrax, Sector, Cage Man.
When you became ill, your assets were taken?
As required by your mother's edict, Princess. The Empress wants to honor me?
Much overdue recognition for your service as Tribune.
There are still those who deny Tarkat exists.
Some minds can never be opened, Baraka. Tsung has retreated to an island.
Give me 3 days. I will raise an armada.
The changes you seek must be made slowly.
My patience wears thin, Princess.
I see you and I worry about my sister.
You're right to be concerned.
Round 1, fight! KITANA, Havik, Cyrax, Sector, Dark Cotton Color.
Few are born to privilege as you were.
You think I am not aware? Saido's capital was a beautiful place.
It was built on the back of slaves like me. Your family's rule is as tyrannical as Order Realms.
Outworld is not Saido, Havik.
Unlike you, I have nothing to lose.
I'll still be the one who fights harder.
Outworld's lowest will rise against you.
Societies need rules, need order.
Only to protect the privileged, Princess.
I have empathy for your plight, but...
You need not finish that sentence.
After Saido, cooperation is impossible.
I seek confrontation, not cooperation.
Round 1, fight! A great ball.
Your blood will be most nourishing.
It won't ever pass your lips, Nitara.
You have a Vaternian's ferocity.
May it be the only thing we have in common.
I will battle you till death.
It's coming sooner than you think. By aiding Shao, you've made MILEENA an enemy.
She doesn't scare me, Ungadi.
I hope you've made peace with your god.
The blood spilled today won't be mine. You found me, Outworlder. Now what?
I intend to slay you, vampire. To get to the Empress, you have to go through me.
A task I'll enjoy.
Ungadi are drilled in the Vaternian martial arts.
Those lessons won't help today.
Round 1, fight! Go.
Why are there no women among your champions?
An excellent question, Tanya.
Be glad Ungadi don't fight in the tournament.
Care to show me what I missed? It must be hard not knowing your birth family.
My Ungadi sisters are all the family I need.
Earthrealm doesn't have a female fighting force like yours.
Yet more proof that this new era isn't perfect. One Shaolin down, one to go.
What did you hurt worse, Kung Lao's body or his ego? The weight of your duties must be crushing.
My faith in the gods sees me through.
I anticipate a difficult fight.
Not necessarily for both of us. I'm surprised Lord Liu Kang doesn't have bodyguards.
Why would Earthrealm's protector need protectors?
Round 1, fight! A gateway.
The Ungadi and Shirai Ryu. We're natural allies.
So long as our realms act in concert.
I have questions about Delia and Argus.
Defeat me, and I'll answer them.
After losing my family, I lost my faith.
It's the only thing that can sustain you, Tomas. As the Empress's personal guardian, I must ask you to leave.
I can't until I see her.
You've never faced an Ungadi, have you?
Why? Do I look nervous? Are all Ungadi warriors?
Only those who complete the Nitara. You Shirai Ryu seem like competent fighters.
We are more than competent, Tanya.
Your mother and sister, they were hunters like you?
Until the day they died.
Round 1, fight. Cotton covered.
I can't protect you from MILEENA's justice.
Have I once asked you to do so?
Returning to Outworld means certain death.
The Empress will show me no mercy? I learned how to fight from the General himself.
Then you'll go down as easily as he did. Empress Sindel loved you like a son.
Then she should have trusted my instincts.
I heard what you did to Saido's capital.
It's a mistake I can never correct. You can't turn me over to the first constable.
Who said that was my plan?
I'm no longer a threat to the Empress.
You expect to be taken at your word?
The Chamber of Prime Mages is after you.
How do you know what they're up to?
Round 1, fight! KITANA, Sindel, Cyrax, Sector, Tomb of the Dragon Army.
I saw how Johnny Cage looked at you.
I think I can handle an actor, Mother. Discontent is brewing in the northern cantons.
As it has for centuries, pay it no mind.
There isn't a day I don't miss Father.
May you find yourself as good a partner. I still can't fathom how you lost to Raiden.
I often ponder that myself.
There are times I wish that you were born first.
Never let MILEENA hear you say that.
You must defend your sister's reign at all costs.
I will not fail, Mother. MILEENA won't give up on Tanya, Mother.
Why did she give her heart to an Umgadi?
Are you sure we can trust Liu Kang?
I am not sure we have a choice.
Round 1, fight! Geras, MILEENA, Sector, Cyrax, Temple of KITANA.
I want to know more about previous Shaos and Sindels.
There is nothing to be gained from that knowledge.
I can't imagine my mother ever having been evil.
It was not a look she wore well. You fare better in this timeline than in others.
Though I have Tarkat, that is hard to believe. I want the sorcerers eliminated.
That is not my role, Empress. Liu Kang earnestly wants Outworld to do well.
Then he shouldn't be keeping secrets from us. Is my future with Tanya secure?
If you survive its challenges. Ruling Outworld will take maturity and grace.
You sound like one of my sister's boosters.
Prior MILEENAs were all malice and spite.
Why tell me this, Geras?
Round 1, fight! Kenshi, KITANA, Cyrax, Sector, Shang Laboratory.
Ever battle a blind swordsman?
You aren't the first, Takahashi.
It's
losing your sight. I can't imagine.
If I can't stand one thing, Princess, it's pity. Will others challenge your sister?
After Shao's failed coup, far fewer. These Yakuza you speak of sound dangerous.
I'm relieved to no longer be one of them.
I misjudged you and your comrades.
Didn't help you had a snake hissing in your ear. The OIA isn't a threat, Your Highness.
Then Liu Kang won't mind we do something similar. There are outworld souls inside Sento?
Taken from Ermac during our battle. I've been looking forward to this fight.
You enjoy losing that much, Earthrealmer?
Round 1, fight.
Which of the royals will die on your watch?
Not one. You swore an oath to protect the Empress.
I swore an oath to protect Outworld.
You chose Shao over the Empress.
His vision for Outworld is superior.
It seems to me that you actually like killing.
Why shouldn't I? I do it well.
There is still time to make amends.
Why would I want to? The scandal when you're found out
will not happen. Because it won't.
You protect a dying regime and a decaying order.
Look around, Reiko. Outworld flourishes.
The Umgadi aren't real warriors.
Do not defame the blessed of Delia, Reiko.
Round 1, fight. Reiko, MILEENA, Cyrax, Sector, the Flesh.
The rebellion is just beginning.
Traitor! You'll be put to the sword! You are not the soldier you think you are!
I dare you to think of even a single weakness.
I've given Kotal Shao's old post.
That Architect could never replace him.
This war must end, Reiko!
It will. When you surrender or die. No one so weak can hold the Empire together.
I look forward to surprising you, Reiko.
Your sister and your lover have been captured.
Free them before I claw you to pieces!
The knives are out for you, Empress.
As they are each and every other day. You've squandered your chance for mercy.
I want none from you, Empress.
I've given Kotal Shao's old post.
That Architect could never replace him.
Round 1, fight. Flesh race.
Have you any concerns about Kitana's new acquaintance?
Countess Jade? Not in the least.
Defend yourself, Tanya!
Remember, Empress, we are only sparring. The bond I share with your daughter
is forbidden to an Umgadi. The matrons have begun whispering.
I'll take whatever punishment may come.
You, above all, must obey Umgadi rules.
I must obey my heart, Empress. I am not in any way compromised, Empress.
If forced to choose, would you save MILEENA or me?
I worry your daughter's symptoms are worsening.
Her safety, not her health, is your concern.
Would I ever bring shame upon the royal house, Empress?
You do when you forget your place in it.
Round 1, fight! KITANA, Raiden, Cyrax, Sector, Dark Cotton Color.
Your friend says that you're interested in me.
Me? I don't know what he's talking about.
The Hourglass.
I should have defeated you in the tournament.
You came a lot closer than you think. Congratulations on your posting, Supreme Commander.
I hope I prove up to the challenge. Will you defend my sister as ardently as you did my mother?
What are friends for, Princess? I've so many questions about your family's dynasty.
Now isn't the time, Raiden.
Losing both your parents, I can only...
Pain isn't to be dwelled on. It's to be fought through. Think you'll win this rematch?
I thought so, but you sound very confident. I hope you know our fight wasn't personal.
Please, do you realize how many tournaments I've fought in?
Round 1, fight! Kitana, Nitara, Cyrax, Sector, Wuxi Academy.
You conspired against my family.
Better yours should suffer than mine. You wouldn't take immortality if given it?
Not if it meant living as you do. Millennia ago, our realms were allies.
Until mine evolved beyond yours.
If you move against my sister,
I already have, Princess. Why presume Paternus is a hellish place?
It must be to have produced you.
In Inshar's name, I will...
You won't please your god today. Here to start another war between realms?
Why would I tell you my plans?
Round 1, fight.
I hope I have served the Empress with distinction. I have a message from your cousin.
Burn it, Syzoth. He's been banished. The chaos you caused at the Lantern Festival...
Luckily, no one was hurt. You should see the stares other Zaterrans give me.
They humiliate themselves with how they treat you.
I appreciate you taking time to train me.
One of my many duties as Supreme Commander. Is it true you've taken up with a demon?
I prefer not to dwell on her past.
Being the Empress's emissary is a great responsibility.
I am ready for it, Your Highness.
My sister told me of the conspiracy you uncovered.
Zaterrans like me won't be safe until it's smashed.
Round 1, fight. Great Hall.
The Order of Light will capture Quan Chi.
When you do so, turn him over to me.
The magic that binds Ermac will corrupt your parents' souls.
What can be done, Ashrah? Tarkat is a hell I could have scarcely imagined.
May it prove more escapable than the Netherrealm.
Would I find any allies in the Netherrealm?
None whom you could ever trust. I sense a jealous heart, Empress.
Of whom would I be jealous?
The magic that binds Ermac will corrupt your parents' souls.
What can be done, Ashrah?
The Order of Light will capture Quan Chi.
When you do so, turn him over to me. A demon at court would infuriate the Archdukes.
I won't be part of your intrigues, Empress.
You found no evil in Kitana. What about me?
I would rather not say, Your Highness. There is nothing evil about you and Tanya.
There is to those wedded to Umgadi tradition.
Round 1, fight. MILEENA, Baraka, Cyrax, Sector, Treasure Chamber.
Was Shang Tsung close to a cure?
He could only treat my symptoms.
You still need our help, Empress.
Your demands best not be extortionate, Baraka.
Many a impose your mercy toward my kind.
Rest assured, their threats won't stop me. Is there any hope for those like us?
I pray to Delia every day for a miracle. Eventually, Tarkat will take your mind.
If I succumb before you, kill me. Shao must be hunted down.
I will gladly help sniff him out.
Show me how a Tribune fights, Baraka.
Those days are long behind me, Empress.
I can feel the bloodlust rising.
Control it, Empress, before it controls you.
Round one, fight!
Why should those of us who serve do battle?
To stay prepared to defend the Empire. I'll teach you how to defeat KITANA.
Quickly, they invade Zakanda. There are Zaterran Umgadi.
Of course. You've not met Chameleon?
Your thoughts on the new High Mage?
I'm not sure Dorfin has the mettle. Impress me, Syzoth.
You asked for it, Tanya.
An emissary may be asked to fight.
If that's the Empress's message, I'll deliver it. Zaterrans don't worship Delia and Argus.
Those who are Umgadi do. Will you fight in reptilian form?
If necessary to win.
Round one, fight. MILEENA, Cyrax, Sector, Corrupted Forest.
If your mother was harsh, it was because she loved you.
It was because she doubted me.
The princess is well suited to be Supreme Commander.
As were you to lead the Imperial Police.
Laboratory.
Have you decided on the matron's punishment?
There is only one for deceiving my family. I want the sorcerer's heads, Li Mei.
They are proving most elusive, Empress.
Abandoning your post is a betrayal.
Doubt my choices, Empress, but never doubt my loyalty.
As a royal, my life is never my own.
Your mother often felt the palace a prison. I fear the toll Tarkat is taking on you.
Both of us do, Li Mei.
Laboratory.
I've studied your teachings well, Li Mei.
I will be the judge of that, Empress.
Round one, fight! KITANA, MILEENA, Cyrax, Sector, Corrupted Forest.
We've tracked Tsung to an island.
Capturing him would be a most dangerous game.
Your subjects can't see this side of you.
For the good of all, perhaps they must. I want Shao and Reiko. Do not fail me.
I wouldn't dream of it, Empress. Father's lost control of Ermac.
Good thing I know what to do. Already they pressure me to produce an heir.
An Empress has many duties, sister.
When I find Tsung, I'll skin him.
Patience, sister. We need him alive. I only want what's best for you.
Or do you secretly covet my throne?
Dragon Army.
There are still courtiers who whisper against me.
Do not let their petty intrigues distract you.
Round one, fight!
You'll tell me what Paternus is plotting.
Ha! I won't divulge what we do in the shadows. What will you do to get Kitana back?
You have her, Nitara?
Once you're dead, Outworld's government will fall.
You underestimate my sister, Nitara. My army's still strong enough to keep Fraternus at bay.
Fear peeks through your bravado, Empress. If I'm a monster, then you're one too.
Our circumstances are not the same.
If no one aids us, Vaternians will go extinct.
And the realms will be better for it. Better to have Tarkot than to be Vaternian.
Along with her throne, you've inherited your mother's bigotry.
For aiding Shao's coup, I will flay you alive!
And people think Vaternians are bloodthirsty.
Round 1, fight. Hanging Gardens.
I almost lost MILEENA because of you.
MILEENA? Shouldn't you call her Empress?
Academy.
On behalf of the Empress, I bring you pain.
Highly doubtful, Umgadi.
Like Shao, you've disgraced your family.
I beg to differ. This is not a fight you should have sought.
You remain a threat to the Empress.
The Lin Kuei are trained from childhood.
As are the Umgadi, Subzero.
No one in your order can defeat a Lin Kuei.
A nescient boast, which is easily disproven. A man who can kill his own kin
is one who deserves to wield power.
Laboratory.
MILEENA sends a bodyguard, not a warrior.
Underestimate me at your peril, Subzero.
Round 1, fight. KITANA. Cyrax. Sector. Ying Fortress.
My MILEENA's not a clone, we are sisters. Someone has been feeding you lies.
Mansion.
You look like me, but can you fight like me? Don't be surprised when I prove better. Shao is your father? And the one true Khan of Outworld. I can feel the bond between us. We are sisters in arms across timelines. Your Outworld sounds like a hellish place. It might as well be part of the Netherrealm. Kang isn't a god in your timeline? A god? He's my consort.
Round 1, fight! MILEENA, TANYA, Cyrax, Sector, Dark Cotton Cotton.
The Shokan delegation has arrived early.
King Gorba can wait till we're through. It's rumored Shao will return.
If so, the Umgadi will be ready.
Haven't we fought enough today?
Do you wish to be trained or not, Your Highness? In health and in sickness, I am with you.
I could ask for nothing more.
I despise seeing you like this.
You and me both.
Can you trust what remains of the army?
Now that KITANA commands them, yes. You were to fully reinstate Li Mei as Umgadi.
I tried, but she declined. I don't think combat will cure you.
Dearest Tanya, we must try.
I am doing this for the greater good.
I am the greatest good you'll ever have. Making you Matron Superior caused a stir.
You won't regret your choice.
Round 1, fight! Li Mei, KITANA, Cyrax, Sector, Sindel.
Resuming your old role is a waste of material.
Being first constable is my first, best destiny. Word on the street is Movado is in Sundo.
Do not attempt to capture him alone, Li Mei.
Why are your cousins never at court?
They were banished by my mother's decree.
I'm not surprised you've been made Supreme Commander.
How is it I'm the only one who is? Corruption's taken root in your ranks.
It's being weeded out, Princess.
My entire life is supporting my sister.
All of Outworld is grateful for your service. Shang Tsung's laboratory has been destroyed.
May we never see its like again.
Why are your cousins never at court?
They were banished by my mother's decree.
Round one, fight! Our commands.
All your words are lies. All your wealth is stolen.
I rule Outworld for its benefit, not mine. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, where are they?
I know nothing of my former partners.
My mother would show mercy. I will not.
So you aren't the weakling people think.
You were one of the conspirators.
At your service, Empress. Why should you be entitled to inherit Outworld?
Because that is the will of Delia and Argus.
Produce Hotaru or watch Outworld burn.
Sidon refugees will not be returned. Your Sidon assault created troubles for Outworld.
Just as I had hoped.
Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, where are they?
I know nothing of my former partners.
My mother would show mercy. I will not.
So you aren't the weakling people think. You will accept chaos, by choice or by force.
I won't be threatened by the likes of you. Your Sidon assault created troubles for Outworld.
Just as I had hoped.
Round one, fight. Sudo's laboratory.
You are too proud for your own good.
I am as proud as I should be. No more, no less. I suppose you met the great Kung Lao too.
No. He was before my time. Where Raiden succeeded, you would have failed.
I could have won the tournament just as easily.
No Earthrealm woman can fight like an Umgadi.
Madame Bo, Raiden's sister, and those are just the women I know. Shaolin versus Umgadi? Ha! This is no contest.
Then you intend to concede. I don't need your help to defend the Empress.
If Reiko revives Onaga, you will need more than just mine. Lord Liu Kang says we must learn to fight together.
On this subject, he is wise.
The monks train harder than you or your sisters.
How exactly would you know, Kung Lao?
Round one, fight. MILEENA, Raiden, Cyrax, Sector, Tomb of the Dragon Army.
Combat in your condition can't be good.
I grow tired of people questioning my choices. Mother should have let me fight you.
You would have challenged me, Empress.
My empire doesn't need Earthrealm's help to thrive.
We are here should you need us. Is this encounter truly necessary?
Why, Earthrealmer? Do I scare you?
Can I attend the next Lantern Festival?
All tournament victors are welcome at the Shiva Renatai. I pray that Earthrealm never feels Tarkot's bite.
It's possible that it could? I didn't know you would be fighting like this.
Great Empresses seize every advantage. How could you defeat us? You're just a boy.
Not by Earthrealm standards.
Round 1, fight. Kitana, Scorpion, Cyrax, Sector, Temple of Katana.
Ready for this, Princess?
The daughters of Sindel are always ready.
If Shao ever threatens Earthrealm again...
He won't, Scorpion. I promise.
I've heard about Outworld's palace intrigue.
It's even worse than you've been told.
There are many threats to your sister's rule.
None of which will topple it, Scorpion. Do the Shirai Ryu have a code?
Death before dishonor.
Training your new clan will take years.
It can't. I don't have that much time.
Weapons, soldiers, whatever you...
I have all that I need to defeat Bihan.
I understand congratulations are in order.
How did news of my marriage reach Outworld?
Round 1, fight. Kitana, Subzero. Sector, Cyrax, Treasure Chamber.
You've broken Kuai Liang's heart.
It won't be the only part of him I damage. Living in your sister's shadow wastes your potential.
It is my duty and privilege to serve her. You'll never be welcome in Outworld.
Perhaps after a change in regime.
Why are Lin Kuei never Earthrealm champions?
So that Outworld doesn't lose every tournament. Liu Kang's deceived you your entire life.
And yet still I trust him more than you. You've broken Kuai Liang's heart.
It won't be the only part of him I damage. Your mother's death is regrettable.
I consider you complicit, Bihan. Your clan used to serve a noble cause.
It is better now that we serve ourselves. We have no cause for dispute.
You aided Shao's attempt to steal the throne.
Round 1, fight. Sindel.
You still haven't told me how you know Harumi.
Only she can tell you. Should the Umgadi be worried about your brother?
Your order must remain vigilant.
Liu Kang says we can trust you.
As long as Outworld's goals don't conflict with Earthrealm's.
I propose a tournament. Shirai Ryu versus Umgadi.
It would be an excellent test of skill. You place such great faith in Argus.
Don't you place similar faith in Liu Kang? Your bride is no stranger to Outworld, Scorpion.
You know of Harumi? The Umgadi's legend precedes you, Tanya.
Today you'll learn it is no myth.
You place such great faith in Argus.
Don't you place similar faith in Liu Kang?
Round 1, fight. Kitana, Cyrax. Sector. Living Forest.
Keep Countess Jade close. She is critical to your future.
Is it possible you could be more cryptic? It's not fair that both my parents were murdered.
You're right, Kitana. It is not. I can only offer condolences, Kitana.
That's all? My mother died to save the realms.
It worries me that MILEENA builds a coliseum.
Why? Do Earthrealmers not have sports? You and my Titan double seemed very familiar.
Why shall remain shrouded in mystery.
Will the suffering of the realms ever cease?
Those who live in them will decide.
I hope my sister's reign will succeed.
As do I. Long live the Queen.
Round 1, fight.
I don't know why Tanya suggested we fight.
She knows I have something to teach you.
Why were you chosen to help defend Earthrealm?
To honor my family's legacy. Is it safe for the two of us to fight?
For me, it is. Your friend Raiden is infuriatingly humble.
It is annoying, isn't it? When Tarkat takes hold, you are intimidating.
Do you imply that otherwise I am not? You remind me of a baron who once courted me.
I must assume that didn't go well. I could get used to living like you do.
What makes you deserving of royal privileges?
Had I been champion, the tournament—
Since you weren't, your point is moot. You remind me of a baron who once courted me.
I must assume that didn't go well.
Round 1, fight. MILEENA, Sindel, Cyrax, Sector, Hanging Guns.
The Shokan and Centaurians have resumed skirmishing.
Send me, Mother. I'll end their dispute. I have had enough of my doubters.
To silence them, prove them wrong.
Vala.
This body is my future. Look at me.
We will find a cure for you, MILEENA.
Laboratory.
Keep Kitana by your side. Rely on her counsel.
I will, Mother.
An empress must always be ready to fight.
Shall I show you how ready I am? Any advice for the future Empress?
Dignity, MILEENA. Always dignity. It's dreadful that Tarkat has hold of you.
I promise it won't keep me off the throne. I would have beaten Raiden, Mother.
No Outworlder was going to win that day.
Round 1, fight. Kung Lao, Kitana, Cyrax, Sector, Darkotan Kang.
If Raiden impressed you, you should see me fight.
So that I'll respect him even more?
To command an entire army
Is a serious responsibility. One should show royalty deference, Earthrealmer.
as should one in the presence of greatness.
I hope that Earthrealm won't be a fair-weather friend.
There is no chance of that, Princess.
Your friend is humble. Why are you not?
You should ask why he is not more self-confident. If Shao deposes your sister, what would happen?
Bloodshed on a scale not seen in millennia.
Laboratory.
I have been training for several of your lifetimes.
Which means losing to me is going to sting.
Round one, fight. Hanging Gardens.
Your constables could also govern.
We are sworn only to protect and serve.
My clan isn't subject to your jurisdiction.
It is, now that you've plotted against Outworld. Conspiring against the Empress is a serious crime.
What's the penalty for killing a first constable? Sundo is vulnerable.
Attack the capital and you'll pay the price.
Army.
Turn yourself in, Bihan.
Hell will freeze before that happens. I hear your skills are formidable.
As are those of all who have been Umgadi. I'll find your operatives in Sundo.
They'll escape by hiding in the shadows.
Lei Chen prison was supposed to be impregnable.
Yet somehow I still freed the general.
Round 1, fight. MILEENA, Rain, Sector, Cyrax, Temple of KITANA.
Amara is banished from the Imperial Court.
Do not hold my crimes against my mother.
You must die. There is no alternative.
It's unfortunate that's how you feel.
Kitana says you deserve mercy.
Can I have a moment to explain why? Spare my life and I'll do penance.
But I would rather watch you die. You are hereby banished from practicing magic.
You can't do that to me, Empress. My magic will keep me alive, Empress.
There's no spell or ward that will save you.
Round 1, fight. MILEENA, Sector, Cyrax, Temple of KITANA.
I can't take any more of these nightmares. You're wide awake, sister.
Ying Fortress.
This is Shang Tsung's doing. Why assume he's your only enemy? There can be only one Empress. Then off with your head, Queen. You're my twin? No, I'm your clone. How do you have my face? Your face! It is mine! You would steal my throne back from a sniveling imposter. There can be only one Empress. Then off with your head, Queen.
Round 1, fight! KITANA, Shang Tsung, Cyrax, Sector, Dark Cotton Coven.
Empress KITANA has a nice ring to it.
You cannot tempt me, sorcerer. Titan Shang Tsung should have left you to rot.
Shall I infer we're no longer friends, Princess?
You deceived my mother. You deceived us all.
It is what I do, KITANA.
Nothing you can say will save your life.
Then let us dispense with the pleasantries, Princess. There is no stopping me now.
I think you overestimate your chances. Yours is a callous heart, sorcerer.
If you truly knew it, you wouldn't think so. For what it's worth, I always respected your mother.
Is that why you tried to steal her throne?
Round 1, fight of the Dragon Army.
I will gladly trade my life for MILEENA's.
But would she do the same for you?
Delia and Argus will guide me to victory.
Only the weak put their faith in gods. Is our quarrel professional? Or is it personal?
It is both. You are no longer welcome in the royal house.
Nor do I wish to be.
Had I discovered the truth about you earlier...
You would be dead. Your loyalty to the throne is to be admired.
Do you think me deaf to your mocking tone?
Surely Goddess Delia would counsel forgiveness.
Only when the sinner is truly repentant.
The blood I drew from you has proved most useful.
Have you made a hybrid of me, sorcerer?
Round 1, fight. MILEENA, Smoke, Cyrax, Sector, Temple of KITANA.
Are you ready for the fight of your life?
It seems I have to be.
I tire of those my sister sends to train me.
If we do this quickly, I can be on my way. I'm to escort you during your Earthrealm visit.
I have the Umgadi. I don't need you. I want Bihan brought before me.
The Shirai Ryu won't do that, Your Majesty.
We should hunt together sometime.
As long as I'm not the quarry. Has anyone else challenged you for the throne?
Not yet, but they will.
The way you fooled the sorcerers.
I was fortunate they were so overconfident.
I'm told I resemble your cousin Xandris.
By Argus, who told you that? I want Bihan brought before me.
The Shirai Ryu won't do that, Your Majesty.
Round 1, fight. MILEENA, Subzero, Sector, Cyrax, Shang Tsung's laboratory.
Surrender, and Shao will show mercy.
If you believe that, you're a fool. Ha! Your cryomancy is not intimidating.
Soon it will freeze you with fear. We would both benefit from an alliance.
You expect trust after what you've done?
Vala.
If your subjects learn your secret...
You dare threaten me, Bihan?
Spitz.
I'll have your head, Bihan!
Your mother's death wasn't my doing!
Spitz.
The Lin Kuei won't serve your empire.
As if I would offer you that honor.
We would both benefit from an alliance.
You expect trust after what you've done? By freeing Shao, you have become Outworld's enemy.
Only for as long as you hold power.
Round 1, fight. MILEENA, Reptile, Sector, Cyrax, Sindel.
All of my emissaries must learn to fight well.
Shall I show you what Kitana's taught me? Are you sure about this, Empress?
If I say fight me, fight me! What's being done to Zeterans like you is abominable.
Then the crown will put an end to it?
You should bring Ashrah to court.
She'd prefer to avoid its politics. These Zeteran archdukes won't accept my credentials.
Then they will face their Empress's wrath.
You no longer wish me to be your emissary?
You've proved ready for even greater things. Your family must be very proud of you.
My family is dead, Empress.
Your temple.
There are whispers of rebellion in Zetera.
They must be stopped before they become screams.
Round 1, fight. Kang, MILEENA, Cyrax, Sector, the Fire Temple.
Are other villains you've neutered dwelling in this timeline?
I would rather not reveal that, Empress.
Would you ever have told us who you truly are?
Had it not been for this crisis, no. Earthrealm will support Outworld in any way it can.
Do not seek to become overly entwined in our affairs. I will deal with those who object to my rule.
Be a sovereign, Empress, not a tyrant.
The next prison to hold Shao must be stronger.
If you'll allow it, I will confine him to the void. May my champion search Outworld for Shang Tsung.
Only if Li Mei supervises them.
If Reiko frees Onaga from Mount Saga.
I am aware, Liu Kang. I know the legends.
I treasured the fellowship of both your parents.
Then why didn't you do more to save them?
Round 1, fight. KITANA, General Shao, Cyrax, Sector, Sindel.
Outworld will close ranks against you.
Support for your regime is thinner than you realize. There are many Outworlders who've been left behind.
War will not help them, General.
Your family has soiled the throne for far too long.
Soiled? We've made it shine with glory. Your family's disowned you.
Wealth and comfort have made them timid.
Who wishes to fight must first count the cost.
Ha! You intend to teach me about war? Your sister is only Empress because Liu Kang ordained it.
Even if true, better her than you. Of all your enemies, it was vanity that felled you.
I am not finished, Kitana. If your sister won't defend Outworld, others will.
Only a simpleton would question her resolve.
Round 1, fight! MILEENA, Kenshi, Cyrax, Sector, Temple of Valhalla.
Don't be vexed. I won't bite.
Let's keep our teeth to ourselves, shall we? Have you been back to Shang's lab?
Once, to monitor its destruction. I am truly sorry that I blinded you.
I have only myself to blame, Empress. I doubt I'll ever fight another Empress.
Then I'll make this fight one to remember.
May this fight be less exciting than our last.
Where's your sense of adventure, Kenshi? Is it fair that you fight with a magic sword?
Would it be fair if I had to fight blind?
You bring out the animal in me.
I promise, it's not intentional. One doesn't forget almost being vivisected.
Nor almost having one's throne stolen. I am truly sorry that I blinded you.
I have only myself to blame, Empress.
Laboratory.
Don't be vexed. I won't bite.
Let's keep our teeth to ourselves, shall we?
Round 1, fight! Game Mansion.
There ain't nothing hotter than a warrior princess.
Careful, Cage, lest you get burned.
Where I'm from, princesses aren't taught to kick ass.
What a failure of imagination.
The Academy.
You may be a champion, but you are still a commoner.
Commoner? Okay. Now I'm triggered. What would you say to a little slap and tickle?
You're not my type, Cage. Pay attention.
Forest.
My sister will never want you.
Yeah, she made that clear when she slapped my face. Okay, I'll say it. That look's got me bugging.
Are all Earthrealm males so easily frightened? My sister will never want you.
Yeah, she made that clear when she slapped my face.
Laboratory.
What would you say to a little slap and tickle?
You're not my type, Cage. Pay attention. Why did I agree to let your film crew in the palace?
Because deep down, you know you want to be in showbiz.
Dragon Army.
I hear you're not a very good actor.
When did you start reading the trades?
Round 1, fight. General Shang, MILEENA, Cyrax, Sector, Dark Cotton Colony.
It was a mistake to show you mercy.
Yes, it was. In your hands, Outworld is doomed.
I will usher in a second golden age. This is your last chance to beg my forgiveness.
Why would I want that? Tsung's laboratory.
My mother's blood is on your hands!
Yours will be too if you don't surrender. Rest. A word from me, and your secret becomes public.
No Outworlder will believe a traitor.
Your family won't hold the throne forever.
You won't be the one to take it from us. Shoda, Tovach, they both reject you.
My siblings are dead to me, MILEENA. Were it not for Liu Kang's aid to you.
A pretender would now be on my throne.
Round 1, fight. Ecto Temple of Kataravala.
I am glad you and the Empress found each other.
Are you the reason we're together?
The Umgadi's vigilance is a boon to Outworld.
Do you say that to bias me in your favor? You'll continue to look out for the Empress, yes?
Whatever it takes to keep the realms at peace. There are challenges ahead for your order.
Warnings are worthless if they aren't specific. You could tell me who murdered the Emperor.
To do so would disrupt the proper flow of history. I would like Raiden to train with the Umgadi.
We'll teach him to fight like a woman. I worship Delia and Argus, not you.
Nor would I have it otherwise.
Was I drastically different in past timelines?
One could say that, Tanya.
Round 1, fight. Scorpion, MILEENA, Sector, Cyrax, Dark Cotton Colony.
My bond with KITANA can't be broken.
I'd once thought the same of mine with Bihan.
Why refuse me? I wish to honor your service.
The Shirai Ryu do not seek glory. Your illness is cause for concern.
Mine, not yours, Scorpion. There are things about Liu Kang I must know.
I will not betray his confidence. For Earthrealm to be safe, your regime must be strong.
I hope to Argus you're not doubting me, Scorpion. You speak with my sister about threats to my rule?
I meant no offense, Empress.
Round 1, fight! MILEENA, Shang Tsung, Cyrax, Sector, the Tea House.
You will regret having found me, Empress.
Only if you leave this fight alive. You've no future in Outworld, sorcerer.
That's not what my oracle tells me. Truly, I was trying to help you.
You were trying to plunder the Empire!
Can't we reach a new understanding?
Not a chance in 10 hells, Shang Tsung. You have a cure for Tarkot, don't you?
If I did, I'd be a much wealthier man. I can explain those horrors in my laboratory.
The only explanation is that you're a diabolical fiend! My mother let a snake slither into her court.
Those worried for their children are easily deceived.
You have a cure for Tarkot, don't you?
If I did, I'd be a much wealthier man.
Did you truly believe I'd turn against Mother?
For a moment, I was convinced.
Round 1. Fight.
You're not the savior you think.
When I hold the throne, you won't be so insolent. It gives me no pleasure starting civil war.
It doesn't, General.
So you're the Umgadi's new matron superior.
And I've made us deadlier than ever, General.
I know more than you realize, Tanya.
I'll spill your blood before you can spill my secrets.
Laboratory.
Attack again, and you'll lose again.
Not this time. I've tamed Onaga. If you're against me, you're against Outworld.
Too bad you can't weaponize your ego. Your name and reputation are in tatters.
Only among the ignorant, Umgadi.
You're as evil as the despots of antiquity.
How dare you compare me to those dark Khans? Round 1. Fight.
In this corner, 4-time world champ Johnny Cage.
In this one, someone truly unimpressed.
Laboratory.
Are you sure I can't get cameras inside?
Only Umgadi may enter the Cenobium.
I need a new bodyguard. You hire out?
A ludicrous question, Cage.
Yes.
I have encountered few men like you.
It's called perfection, sweetheart.
Is there a point to this fight, Cage?
What? It's an audition! Oh my god, I'm gonna kill my assistant.
Why must you be so... male?
Just working with the gifts Liu Kang gave me.
Umgadi are sworn to piety and chastity.
Woo! Now where's Li Mei? Because that's a crime. Are you sure Kitana doesn't dig me?
She has her eyes on another Earthrealmer.
Round 1. Fight! Kitana, Johnny Cage, Sector, Cyrax, Ying Fortress.
You were right. Seeing a film is a transcendent experience.
Hollywood magic for the win.
You couldn't handle an Outworld woman.
Shokan, Centaurians, Adinians. Yeah, I got this.
Vala.
Some may swoon for you, but I will not.
Challenge accepted. I saw that smile at dinner. You like me.
No, Cage. You amuse me.
How is a dream of my death funny, princess?
I dreamt you suffocated under a pile of women. It is the height of impertinence to call me eye candy.
Easy, kitty. It's just an expression.
Your film crew is overrunning the palace.
That's how the sausage gets made, princess.
Round one. Fight. Treasure.
My ancestors say they've tangled with yours.
Has it occurred to you to ask them why?
Why do you so resent Liu Kang's authority?
Give it time. You'll understand. Sento would be welcome in my arsenal.
You'll need to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
A former gangster lectures me about honor?
I've regained mine. Yours appears lost forever. Your Lin Kuei are now outlaws.
We answer to none but our own. You will not hinder the Lin Kuei's advance.
I'll break your clan as I broke the Yakuza.
I've learned your secret. Have the others?
Is that the Lin Kuei's new tactic? Extortion?
Cyrax, Sector, living forest.
How are you better than me? You are a mere mortal. I am a half-god. Every storm blows itself out, except for this one. You stand in the way of my ambition, and I won't be moved aside. The magic that brought you here, I don't understand. Yet another way in which you're inferior. You are a son of Argus. I do not lie when I claim divinity. Every storm blows itself out, except for this one. There's never been a Taven or Dagon here. Maybe your Liu Kang has fixed this timeline.
Round one. Fight.
A mage is different than a sorcerer?
The distinctions are beyond your comprehension. After last time, you still choose to fight.
I've learned much since our last battle.
Gardens.
How do I fight someone who can drown a city?
A question you should have asked yourself much earlier.
Mansion.
There are safer places you could be right now.
My oath requires me to stay.
Flesh pits.
The Shirai Ryu will leave me alone.
We've promised the Empress to bring you in.
Tsung's laboratory.
Outworld has an academy of sorcery?
Only the best and brightest gain admittance.
Flesh pits.
Earthrealm won't be a safe haven for you.
I doubt there's any realm that will.
She Academy.
A mage is different than a sorcerer?
The distinctions are beyond your comprehension.
Round one. Fight. Back towards the Fire Temple.
Storm clouds gather over Outworld.
Is there a chance they'll taint Earthrealm skies?
My rain will quench your fire.
Only if it has a monsoon's strength. Like a dog, you bit the hand that fed you.
You've no right to judge me, Earthrealmer. I was once Outworld's most promising mage.
Until you threw it all away.
With Saido devastated, Havik is eyeing Earthrealm.
The Shirai Ryu will stand against him. Still enamored with Shang Tsung's skills?
No longer, I assure you.
You, Bihan, both done in by delusions of grandeur.
The sorcerers knew exactly how to exploit them.
Show me why the Empress made you High Mage.
You couldn't handle it, Scorpion.
Round one. Fight. The
One should seize power by any means necessary.
There must be limits, Subzero.
With your skill with water, and mine with ice.
I've had enough of conspiracies, Subzero. Your brother is an elusive adversary.
He will not elude me.
If you're ever caught in Outworld, MILEENA will—
Do I seem worried, Rain? What's the source of your power, mage?
I was blessed to be born with it.
I'm pleased to fight Outworld's foremost mage.
Will it also please you to lose? We were both blinded by ambition.
Speak for yourself, mage.
How long has your clan practiced cryomancy?
From the time my ancestors settled Arctica.
Round 1, fight. Ying Fortress.
I once dreamt of being a mage.
Did you lack the skill or the ambition?
If I had your power,
But you don't. So why speculate? The Empress sends her emissary.
You won't like the message I carry.
I need you to send word to MILEENA.
I am the Empress's emissary, not yours. Meeting Outworld's High Mage should be an honor.
Keep your derision to yourself, Zaterran.
What I've heard about your ego...
Do all Zaterrans traffic in gossip? Do you know of the ancient Sikandurian floods?
I know of the recent one that drowned Sido's capital.
I thought Zaterrans practiced water magic.
A myth, like much that's said about us.
Round 1, fight. Hanging guns.
Sido now blames Outworld for your crimes against them.
That was never my intent, Li-Mei.
Laboratory.
I'm taking you in to face justice.
Your meager skills are no match for my command of water.
If you ever try to flood Sundo...
By Argus, that will never happen. If I turn myself in, she'll execute me?
The new Empress isn't in a forgiving mood.
My family shouldn't suffer for what I've done.
No, but they will.
Here to put me to death?
Only if you force my hand.
A high mage can't submit to a first constable.
As you're not one anymore, surrender. Did Shao have more co-conspirators?
There are many you've yet to unmask.
Round 1, fight!
I'm not asking your forgiveness.
Good, because you wouldn't get it. Water should cleanse, not kill.
The former often requires the latter. I'll make amends to the Empress on my terms.
You aren't calling the shots here, Rain.
If you have no magic, you have no chance.
Then it's a good thing I have Sento. I learned your real name. No wonder you don't use it.
Do not mock what you don't understand. I'm not asking your forgiveness.
Good, because you wouldn't get it. If Rain's a nickname, what's your real one?
My parents named me Zephyro. Fight me and you are sure to drown.
I'll keep my head above water.
Round 1, fight. Mansion.
I knew nothing of Shang Tsung's laboratory.
You lie, Rain. I can smell it.
If I agree to help find a cure,
I'll need more than that promise to trust you.
I'd hoped our fight was over.
Not until you face MILEENA's judgment.
Prove you still possess a tribune's skills.
Will taking your life suffice? Shang Tsung's anti-Tarkat serum. How is it made?
If I knew, I would tell you.
Outworld expects better from its high mage.
Even Tarkatans judge me now.
You're not afraid of catching Tarkat?
Not when I command cleansing waters.
You aided Shang Tsung's experiments.
I thought we were trying to cure your disease.
Round 1, fight. Of the Dragon Army. If only you could moderate your ambitions.
Is it my fault I can't? Or is it Liu Kang's? May I at least once see the hourglass in person?
That would be unsafe, Rain.
Why still consider me a threat?
History suggests your remorse is not permanent. Your future now holds only ignominy.
There's no way I can change my fate?
My sole duty is to preserve this timeline.
Have you no other ambitions, Geras? I will make amends. To everyone.
I hope you achieve that ambition.
Are there other Titans, besides Liu Kang?
Such knowledge cannot be shared with mortals. Round 1, fight. Shang's laboratory. Forsake me, and you forsake Outworld.
That assertion holds no water. We lost, General. The war's over.
That was just the opening skirmish. Return to my side or pay the price.
You can't intimidate Outworld's high mage. This isn't a fight I've ever wanted.
Then why did you choose it, Rain? Your loyalty is fickle, Rain.
I've realized you're not what's best for Outworld. I can't aid in the royal family's destruction.
Back under their spell, mage? Without me, you'd never have become High Mage.
Am I to be in your debt for life?
Round 1, fight. The Tea House.
Is there forgiveness in your heart?
For you? I think not.
I'll apologize, but I won't grovel.
Then there's nothing left to do but fight.
You're testing your luck, Empress.
It's you who tests yours. Your rebellion cost you everything.
Of that, I need no reminder.
Remorse, while welcome, isn't enough.
Then allow me to serve penance, Empress.
I have only wanted what's best for Outworld.
The problem is your judgment as to what that is.
The rules you chafed against were there for your safety.
I should have been allowed to test my limits. Now I remember why I rebelled.
Do you also remember how that ended?
Round 1, fight. Chamber.
The General wants you back. I shall not return, Reiko. Rain will fall upon you like daggers from the sky.
I may bleed, but I will not falter. Don't make me an enemy, Rain.
What choice do I have? Shao will have to do without a Hydromancer.
He will not, Rain.
Taming Onaga is a dangerous task.
I will do it or die trying.
You'd be wise to leave me be.
No traitor can go unpunished. This fight will be shorter than a passing shower.
You misjudge the weather, Reiko.
You know the penalty for desertion.
Here to inflict it, Reiko?
Round one, fight. All.
Do not let the power you wield corrupt.
Not to worry. I've learned from your example.
We've all done acts we regret, Raiden.
Though few are as odious as yours.
Hydromancers aren't to be trifled with.
Neither are Earthrealm's champions.
If one more person demands I explain myself...
That isn't why I'm here. How could you do what Havik asked?
Sanctimony doesn't suit you, Earthrealmer.
This fight will be one for the ages.
Historians will call it the perfect storm.
I've been to Saido, seen the destruction.
Then you know just how powerful I am.
Water and lightning, they don't mix.
Thank you for telling me exactly where we stand.
Round one, fight. Laboratory.
Why was being High Mage not enough?
You tell me. You gave me this ambition. Following Shao destroyed my life.
Bitter that you abetted him, or that you failed?
What makes you worthy to be Time's keeper?
I am not so prideful to think that I am. Outworld has no place for you now.
Nor does Earthrealm, I presume.
Pride has been your downfall in all timelines.
Then why not change me in this one?
500,000 Saiyans dead.
And if I could bring them back, I would. Why punish me for your failings?
It's how you use the power I gave you that's problematic.
You took godhood from me?
Because in no timeline had you used it wisely.
Round one, fight!
You don't stand a chance against me.
Oh, are you High Mage? So you want to be Earthrealm's BFF now?
I didn't turn toward you. I turned away from Shao.
Come rain, come shine. Your ass is mine.
Your dry wit parches me, Earthrealmer. I hear your skills are all smoke and mirrors.
The beatdown that's coming sure as hell won't be fake.
The waters will grab you and not let go.
You sure? I'm pretty slippery when wet.
No.
You're all wet if you think you can beat me.
I've had enough of your posturing, Cage.
Here comes that rain again.
I'll fall on your head like the new emotion. You are woefully unprepared for this, Earthrealmer.
Please, my parakeet is tougher than you. Water Wielder is a great nickname. The alliteration alone.
I prefer Rain. What's wrong with others calling me Rain?
It doesn't pop, brother. Now Storm, Tempest, huh? Those pop.
Round one, fight.
Your replacement has been selected.
Dorfin isn't ready to be Outworld's High Mage.
What does a mage know about combat?
More than enough to keep you at bay. Let my story be a cautionary tale.
I, too, have hurt others with my ambition. This fight is dedicated to the great Kung Lao.
Shouldn't you wait to see if you win? I will accept MILEENA's judgment, not Liu Kang's.
Are you sure you have thought about that enough? Is there anything with water you cannot do?
You want me to reveal my limits? You can't beat Outworld's High Mage.
Is that not former High Mage?
I command water. You command a hat?
A lethal razor-brimmed hat.
Round one.
If you were to die today, your soul...
I know where it's going, demon.
I could smite you, but I would rather see you redeemed.
What if the latter proves impossible?
Saido's destruction was an act of pure evil.
You're not the only one seeking absolution. If you knew better, you'd leave me alone.
And give up my chance for atonement?
I must be a demon in your eyes.
There are more than a few similarities.
My life is fogged in by a shroud of misery.
Worry less for yourself and more for your victims. Your gift with hydromancy, is it innate?
It took years of toil to make it look that way. Have you any idea what it's like to fall from grace?
Having never achieved it, no.
Round 1, fight.
You Outworlders believe yourselves so superior.
Compared to Veternians, we are.
You failed me too, Hydromancer.
Your quarrel's with the General, not me.
Laboratory.
If your species is immortal and it procreates...
You see now the crux of our problem.
Why did Veternians evolve wings?
If you'd seen our lands, you'd understand.
Why did Quan Chi need you?
Because Veternus commands magic you can't imagine. Can you control blood as well as water?
That is an interesting question. Perhaps I've misjudged your species.
Perhaps. There is no doubt.
Round 1, fight. Game Mansion.
Your guilty conscience won't stop me, Rain.
No, but my hydromancy will. The chaos I've helped instigate
will bring freedom to millions.
Saido is destroyed. Now what?
It's time to rebuild and rechristen its Chaos Realm. The destruction you wrought exceeded my expectations.
It is the stuff of nightmares, Havik. I want nothing else to do with you, Havik.
That water has already spilled out.
Our futures lie on different paths.
If yours crosses mine again, I'll kill you. Turning against me is a fatal mistake.
We shall see.
I thought you were a true believer.
I was, and now I'm not.
Round 1, fight.
Your parents are dead too, and Jarek is to blame for it. This is a fight I didn't need. This fight was unavoidable. This must be a bad dream. If only that were true. Why are you here? Obviously, to replace you. Weren't the barriers between timelines closed? Not between yours and mine.
Round 1, fight.
Will we be ready if Shang Tsung returns?
Our training will not fail us. Our resolve cannot waver, brother.
I'm offended that you think mine has.
Bihan owed you his respect.
That I earned yours is what matters.
Was it worth it, training with the Shaolin?
Let me show you what I learned.
We'll soon meet the Lin Kuei in battle.
It will be our last with them.
You never speak of your mother and sister.
Their ghosts no longer haunt me, Kuai Liang.
You honor me with your loyalty.
You have earned it, brother. Your thoughts on our new initiate?
Hanzo shows great promise.
Round 1, fight! Tomb of the Dragon Army.
If Mother were alive,
she would applaud my actions. Resist me, and there will be consequences.
And to think I once idolized you.
Your treachery does not surprise me.
It is you who betrayed us, Bi-Han. Are we to be enemies for life?
Unless you submit, Tomas. I've gained the Lin Kuei's freedom.
You've only earned them infamy. Father wanted us to be brothers.
Yet another of the old man's foolish dreams.
We won't rest until the Lin Kuei are broken.
I do not fear your Shirai Ryu. You were never truly one of us.
Were Father here, he would disagree. You've always been cold to me.
Because your blood is not Lin Kuei.
Round 1. Fight! Flesh pits.
What's this I hear about an outworld race of insectoids?
The Kaitin. Pray you never meet one.
Why do all Zaterans live in Zikander?
In the past, warm bloods herded us there. Lucky for you, Kuai Liang's father took you in.
It didn't feel that way at the time.
The battle against the sorcerers was your first real fight.
It was a baptism by fire, Syzoth.
Kung Lao keeps pushing me to train with Madame Bo.
There's a reason, Syzoth. I also know the pain of losing family.
It appears we are hatchlings of the same nest.
That you can shift shape is mind-blowing.
As is that you can become a puff of smoke.
Round 1. Fight! Hanging guns.
How can you have fought in more than one tournament?
You forget we live longer than you do. I understand you helped battle the sorcerers.
I'm fortunate to have survived.
I remind you of your mother?
No nonsense and tough as nails, just like her. If Bi-Han is in Sundo,
then he's my problem, not yours. I should warn you, I was once Umgadi.
I should warn you that I'm Shirai Ryu.
As I told your brother, I'll abide no vigilantes.
You misread our intent, Li Mei. You're not native to Sundo?
I don't know. That's been hidden from me.
Sundo seems like a peaceful city.
If it were, it wouldn't need me.
Round 1. Fight!
A war between clans isn't good for anyone.
How else can Bi-Han be stopped?
Kung Lao and Raiden mistook you for a gangster.
Johnny isn't the only one who can act.
You're smoke against Sento's steel.
Care to put your money where that mouth is?
Why keep the Shirai Ryu's location secret?
So that the Lin Kuei can't find it. Have you been to Prague? I was born there.
Once. On business.
I can't believe you broke into Johnny's mansion.
I was desperate. I needed Sento.
Round 1. Fight!
You need seasoning, Smoke.
You mean practice, not flavor, right?
Ah, you Earthrealmers scare easily.
Huge fangs do that to us, Baraka. I lost my family too, Baraka.
The pain never ends, does it?
There's no one like you in Earthrealm.
Be glad Tarkat hasn't a foothold there. When he's found, Shang Tsung is mine.
Giving him Tarkat will solve nothing. So you used to be a soldier?
I was a tribune when I retired.
Sure seems dangerous.
No more than Earthrealm's smoke. If you're one of Earthrealm's best, it's vulnerable.
In that, Baraka, you're mistaken.
Round 1, fight! My vision of the future is hazy.
Is that because it's filled with smoke?
Kuai Liang's future depends on yours.
What must I do, Geras? Will the Shirai Ryu defeat the Lin Kuei?
That battle's outcome is not predetermined.
In a billion lifetimes, you've never had family?
Liu Kang is the closest I've come.
If you're eternal, you can't be defeated.
The best you can do is slow me down. You are not prepared for the battles to come.
Then train me, Geras.
Inevitably, the brothers will again clash.
There's no way I can stop them?
Round 1, fight.
You won't trouble Earthrealm again.
A claim with no basis, in fact. You and your brother have proved pesky adversaries.
Don't expect that to change, sorcerer. Do you have any redeeming qualities?
You aren't impressed by my wit and charm. Today, your life goes up in smoke.
Ugh, and people think you're clever? You never should have been taught sorcery.
Liu Kang should never have denied me my birthright. I am a hunter, no different than you.
Except my quarry's never been the weak and helpless.
If Kuai Liang had only joined Bihan.
With you against Earthrealm? That would never happen.
Round 1, fight. Temple of Kalavala.
You've been a soldier all your life?
Since I was strong enough to hold a blade.
Our realms could have stayed at peace.
Only at the price of Outworld's freedom. Neither the Lin Kuei nor the Shirai Ryu concern me.
You sleepwalk to disaster, General.
Me lose to you. Ha!
Enjoy that feeling while it lasts. You're even bigger than I imagined.
And you're too puny to be of concern. Smoke is merely a defensive weapon.
You won't think so once you're choking on it.
You cannot hide, Earthrealmer.
Huh. Good luck trying to smoke me out.
Round 1, fight!
It's impossible, Smoke. We can't save everyone.
Then I'll save who I can to make up for the ones I can't.
You remind me of my nephew, Thandris.
In what way, Your Majesty?
You Earthrealmers seem to get younger all the time.
Even our oldest must seem like children to Edenians.
Lin Kuei aggression worries me.
The Shirai Ryu will keep them from Outworld. What does it take to rule a realm?
Wisdom, courage, and compassion.
The Queen of Outworld faces the King of Smoke.
King of Smoke?
You are exactly how Raiden described you.
What words did he use, Earthrealmer?
Why do Edenians live so long?
We are touched by the divine, Tomas.
Round 1, fight!
I love the smell of combat in the morning.
There is something seriously wrong with you. It's disgusting how much you relish combat.
What else do you expect from a warrior?
Attacking Earthrealm was a big mistake.
The only mistake was not winning.
I don't get your blind loyalty to Shao.
The General is a great man. Make this battle worth my time, Smoke.
I hope you'll be satisfied with defeat. I was an orphan too.
A fact which won't earn my sympathy. Have you ever taken a life?
I have when necessary.
Round 1, fight. The Fire Temple.
Wasn't I to face Hanzo today?
Kuai Liang didn't feel he was ready. I've been having visions of demons.
What were they? An Enra?
Greetings to the Shaolin's newest master.
Please, Tomas, you're embarrassing me.
For Earthrealm's sake, my brothers must reunite.
There's little hope for that, Tomas. I hope the Shirai Ryu succeed.
We will, with Kuai Liang as Grand Master.
Ever visit your hometown, Tomas?
It's nothing to me but bad memories.
How goes the hunt for Bihan?
I've never chased a cagier quarry. I'd like to revisit Madame Bowes. For a meal, not a fight.
If you do, it's on me.
Round 1, fight. To Darkatan Khan.
Why did you send for me?
I hope to clear up our differences.
Did you intend for me to be orphaned?
Some threads must be cut to weave time's fabric.
I'm not sure I can forgive you.
Being keeper of time meant making many hard choices.
Laboratory.
Can I get the brothers to reconcile?
They must choose their own path, Tomas. Hanzo must master his anger.
We will teach him the way.
I cannot bring back your family, Tomas.
You can't, or you won't.
Kuai Liang needs you for the battles ahead.
I'll always be there for him, Liu Kang.
Round 1, fight. The Academy.
How goes it with the new boy Hanzo?
He'll soon be a full Shirai Ryu. Do you get hurt making movies?
I don't have a bone that hasn't been broken.
Laboratory.
What did the Shaolin teach you?
It's more of a question of what I didn't teach him. Now that I'm single, I could sure use a wingman.
Wait, are you asking me?
You and Kuai Liang have been MIA.
We've had our hands full fighting Bihan.
Win and you'll get a speaking part in my next movie.
That would be amazing, Johnny.
That Harumi is quite the catch.
I doubt Kuai Liang could have done better. As the smoke rises, I will disappear.
You ever think about playing Vegas?
You really like my mask, Johnny?
It's smokin'.
Why cast me in your movie?
Oh, you got the wholesome sidekick thing down cold.
Round 1, fight.
Don't you ever miss Feng Jiang?
Other than Madame Bowes cooking? No.
This isn't a test. I won't go easy on you.
I would hope not, Tomas. Shall we make this interesting? Name the stakes.
That's easy. I want the hat.
I hear that Kuai Liang is now married.
Harumi is just as fierce as he is.
You were not the most convincing thug.
Don't lie, Kung Lao. You were spooked. Let's go, Kung Lao. Liu Kang wants us to do this.
What could this fight possibly teach me?
Madame Bo says you're out, Kung Lao.
No way! I want to help test Raiden's sister. They will call us the greatest generation.
Shouldn't we earn that title first?
Round 1, fight!
Serena wants to train with us.
She has good taste in instructors.
Entire villages are disappearing, Ashrah.
Vaturnus is surely to blame. Your anger with Bihan still smolders.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Liu Kang expects us to defeat Shang Tsung.
He won't overcome your sword and my smoke.
Beware of young Hanzo's rage, Tomas.
Don't worry. Kuai Liang and I will tame it.
Who was it that taught you magic?
Zhao Qing, the Lin Kuei's elder arcanist. There are many kinds of demons?
The worst are the Anenra.
Is there evil in me?
My Chris senses none.
Round 1, fight.
Ashrah is hunting for you.
She better hope she doesn't find me.
Why come after me, Nitara?
Because young blood is the most nourishing.
There's no way I'm going to be your dinner.
Of course not. You're the appetizer.
Just how long have you lived?
I was a girl when you Earthrealmers first mastered fire. I should have killed you at Ying Fortress.
You couldn't then, and you won't today.
Why must your clan stand in my way?
Because every Earthrealm life is sacred.
The Coven offers you immortality.
Who wants to live forever?
Round 1, fight.
Your crusade stops at Earthrealm's borders.
Only if I choose not to liberate it. Oppose me, and you'll be killed.
Shouldn't I be free to choose? Heaping pain on others won't end yours.
Yes, it will, Smoke.
After Saito, no one respects you.
All that matters is they fear me. The Shirai Ryu, the Lin Kuei, both are oppressors.
There's no comparison, Havik.
Free yourself from your clan's bondage.
Why do you believe I'm enslaved?
You reject liberation?
I want no part of your chaos. Desperation has driven you to madness.
It has given me clarity, Smoke.
Round 1, fight. Bringing guns.
You've come to aid me? To teach you how to be a true Grandmaster. I won't be consumed by vengeance. How can your father's death not burn you? Were you also once Lin Kuei? I would never run with those dogs. From where did you spawn? The Netherrealm's fiery depths. If you're not me, who are you? I am the original Scorpion. I won't be consumed by vengeance. How can your father's death not burn you? Were you also once Lin Kuei? I would never run with those dogs. I fear the Lin Kuei is beyond redemption. Together, we will restore its honor.
Round 1, fight. The team house.
Stay away from Harumi.
In this war, family isn't off limits. I won't hold back, brother.
Do your worst.
You could have ruled at my side.
Just the thought of it sickens me. you would shed your brother's blood?
Because you choose to stand in my way. Heed your Grand Master.
I will not betray our principles. Father would be ashamed of you.
Only because he lacked vision. What is the point of your new clan?
To fill the role the Lin Kuei abandoned.
An army.
You defile the Lin Kuei.
I seek only to make us stronger. Your rebellion stings.
You expect less from Scorpion?
An army.
A shadow's fallen on your soul.
No, brother. I've seen the light.
Dragon army.
From the ashes, the Lin Kuei will be reborn.
Do not presume you can burn it down.
Round 1. Fight. Cotton.
Shang Tsung killed your family.
He brutally murdered my wife and son.
You rejected the Shaolin's offer.
It wasn't the right path for me.
Earthrealm's shapeshifters went extinct long ago.
If some Zaterrans had had their way, I would have too.
Laboratory.
Liu Kang wants your skills tested.
Against you? Not sure that I'm ready. Have you ever seen Liu Kang's hourglass?
Until recently, I didn't know it existed.
Am I right to put faith in Liu Kang?
He's always proven worthy of mine.
I'm confused. Kung Lao said you were a beast.
A mere figure of speech, Saizoth.
How deadly is your sting, Scorpion?
May that be a fact you never learn.
Round 1. Fight. Flesh.
Your parents' identities were kept from you?
To ensure my loyalties were only to the Umgadi.
Bihan's trail has led me to Sindel.
I'll abide no vigilante justice, Kuai Liang. Do you think of Outworld as a threat?
Only certain people in it, First Constable.
Rest.
Your duties include rounding up Tarkatans?
It's a necessary but distasteful task.
This fight I didn't expect.
Why not? You broke Sundo's laws. Liu Kang has nothing but praise for you.
Let me demonstrate why that's so.
Your brother is wanted for aiding Shao's rebellion.
Yet he will face my justice, not yours.
Valor.
We're both charged with the safety of others.
May this fight prove us worthy of that trust.
Round 1. Fight. Yes.
The Shirai Ryu would welcome you.
I'm honored by the offer, Kuai Liang.
Best.
You protect your clan fiercely.
As a lone wolf protects its cub.
Yes.
Liu Kang's revelation stunned me, too.
I fear there are other truths he's hidden. Who was it that set you on the righteous path?
Her name was Suchin.
Best.
How is it you haven't been to Outworld?
Earthrealm's defense has never required it.
Dragon army.
Why won't you help train the Tyra?
The Shirai Ryu's methods aren't to be shared. Do not let Centaur become a crutch.
I could win this fight with or without it. My war on the Yakuza has a new ally.
You cannot trust the Black Dragon, Kenshi.
Round 1. Fight. Game mansion.
My blades will taste your flesh!
Calm yourself, Baraka. How long have you been ill?
Long enough that I don't remember being well.
Why are you jealous of the Shirai Ryu?
Your clan has a future, mine has none. You're one of Earthrealm's defenders.
As were my ancestors before me.
I wouldn't wish Tarkat on my worst enemy.
Then help me stop Bihan from weaponizing it. Your martial arts style is unique.
It is the way of the Asgarth. How do you know I'll fight fiercely?
Because you have nothing left to lose. Can combat transmit your disease?
If we're not careful, yes.
Round 1. Fight! T-House.
Will other timelines emerge as new threats?
You are not the only one to ask that question.
How far into the future can the Hourglass see?
To beyond its end, Kuai Liang. I am concerned about Tomas.
What has the Hourglass shown you, Geras?
Your brothers Lin Kuei are an obstacle to peace.
It is my duty to deal with them. I want to see the moment my father died.
You are not ready to receive that knowledge. We are both sworn to serve.
May neither of us neglect our duties.
You are the first ever Kuai Liang Scorpion.
Am I also to be the last? Knowing Liu Kang's true role gives me pause.
Your trust in him is not misplaced. Round 1. Fight! Hourglass.
It was all too simple, pulling your brother's strings.
It sickens me that he was so easily exploited.
Surely I can tempt you with something.
Nothing you could offer would interest me. Do you realize your soul stealers destroyed lives?
The better question is whether I care.
There is much you must answer for, Shang Tsung.
Not to you, Earthrealmer.
You destroyed the Lin Kuei.
The one part of my plan that succeeded.
You are free of Outworld's captivity?
I stand before you, don't I? I could teach you the secrets of shapeshifting.
Stealth is the only tactic I need.
Round 1. Fight! The Great Hall.
If you know where he is, tell me.
As if I would spill your brother's secrets. You should have followed your brother's lead.
Down a path of shame and dishonor? Here to test the Shirai Ryu's might?
I will prove it worthless and weak.
Your cell at Leichin Prison awaits.
Its walls will never hold me again.
Earthrealm stands behind the Empress.
Then it will burn along with her. I still owe you for the fight at Ying Fortress.
The sting of your failures still hurts?
Rhetoric. Can't you see that Liu Kang's a devil?
He is one only in your warped reality.
I knew you would cause trouble.
Good and necessary trouble, General.
Round 1. Fight, man.
Your husband's murder haunted my father.
All those close to Jared were devastated. You performed well during the recent crisis.
I did what I was trained to do.
Your pyromancy is truly arcane.
It is a closely kept family secret.
Both your parents were excellent fighters.
I can only hope to live up to their example. You've known my family for generations.
The human lifespan lasts but a blink of an Edenian's eye.
To what do I owe this honor?
My desire to test my limits.
It's hard to be Grandmaster, but to be a sovereign...
The crown is indeed a heavy burden. How many have joined the Shirai Ryu?
We are 100 strong and growing.
Round 1. Fight the hourglass.
The will to win blazes within me. Our army would crush your clan in battle.
It would be unwise to test our resolve.
So, you mean to do battle?
I mean to end the war.
I'll follow the general to the bitter end.
Blind loyalty has made you a fool.
Laboratory.
Your rebellion cost you everything.
I still have my honor, Earthrealmer.
Laboratory.
Your army's on the run.
That doesn't mean it's defeated.
Try again to conquer Earthrealm, and
spare me the empty bravado, Scorpion.
My forces surround yours, Reiko.
And they have walked right into my trap.
Round 1. Fight the Fleshmates.
Did you ever want to be an Earthrealm champion?
I have only ever wanted to be Lin Kuei.
So Madame Bo was in on it the whole time.
It was she who designed the test. Liu Kang's revelation has shaken my faith in him.
Understandable, given what he chose to hide.
Your friend Kung Lao could use some manners.
I shall speak to him, Kuai Liang.
Havik is bent on bringing chaos to Earthrealm.
Then we will defeat him together. You honor me with this lesson.
Pay attention. There is much to learn.
Forest.
I stand ready to assist you against Bihan.
It is a family matter, Raiden. Liu Kang was wise to choose you as champion.
That means much coming from you.
Round 1. Fight! Hanging Gardens.
You allow vengeance to consume you.
I should not punish Bihan for his crimes?
Are the Shirai Ryu ready to defend Earthrealm?
Allow me to demonstrate our skills. Building the Shirai Ryu is a formidable task.
I have faith that you will succeed, Grandmaster.
In prior timelines, I wasn't Scorpion?
In prior timelines, you were Subzero. I had such high hopes for your brother.
As did I, Lord Liu Kang. As Time's Keeper, you could have abolished combat.
Even a Titan's power has limits.
I doubt we've seen the last of other timelines.
Which is why we remain vigilant, Kuai Liang.
Round 1. Fight or K-Nation.
You know, my big brother was an asshole too.
One of the few things we have in common. Your mansion was unduly extravagant.
It came with a mega stardom package deal.
An army.
Now what's the harm in me riding along?
The Shirai Ryu's secrets must remain so, Cage. You'll not make a film about my rift with Bihan.
But I've got the perfect title. Scorpion's Revenge. You haven't lived until you've walked the red carpet.
Fame is but a fleeting mirage. I need help to find Bihan.
You know I was only a TV detective, right? With your skills, you'd be a hit, Kuai Liang.
Do I look like an entertainer? My skills don't intimidate you?
I'm not afraid of a ghost.
Ravala.
Will your wife ever return?
Yeah, there's a -% chance of that happening.
Ravala.
Bihan's got you all fired up, eh?
He'll burn for betraying my father.
The Dragon Army.
You have a family legacy to uphold.
How do you know of the great Kung Lao? Bihan won't go down without a fight.
I fear there will be losses on both sides.
I bet I could be Shirai Ryu.
First, you must learn humility.
There is nothing you can do that I can't do better.
It won't take long to prove that claim false. Did you know that Madame Bo was once Lin Kuei?
What? I want details.
Laboratory.
Master Kai said he taught you as well.
You would be smart to heed his instruction. I must compliment your ingenuity.
Finally, someone appreciates my chakram hat.
You are not yet the warrior you think you are.
Haha, I am so going to prove you wrong, Kuai Liang.
Round 1, fight, man.
I do well to follow your example.
Then start by studying my combat.
How are you like a scorpion?
I have its strength and its sting. Is the Sisterhood of Shadow still a threat?
If Quan Chi has returned to lead them, yes.
You will aid us in Earthrealm's defense?
Whatever's needed to protect my new home. I would see all evil destroyed.
That fire burns within me too.
Bihan can be redeemed.
I don't see how that's possible. You've come far from the Netherrealm.
I hope to never return.
You're turning down the Shirai Ryu?
I formed my own clan, the Order of Light.
Round 1, fight. The flesh mates.
If you would only feed on lower species.
Humans are a lower species.
I will avenge the fallen.
You'll die like all the others, Scorpion. We outnumber your clan 10 to 1.
Even so, we will still emerge victorious.
Are you as nourishing as you look?
Something you won't ever know.
You condemn Paternus to extinction.
My realm won't die so that yours can live. You return home hungry, Nitara.
I won't leave until I feed.
That Bihan works alongside you.
I've had stranger bedfellows. Had you ever known hunger, you wouldn't judge us.
I have, and I will.
Round 1, fight.
When you and I are finished,
even more of you will be burned.
I need partners in rebellion.
You'll find none here, Havik. How many Saidan lives have you taken?
Should the number matter?
Your face is your fault.
You won't get the best of me this time. You let yourself be Liu Kang's slave.
An opinion shared by my brother. My realm's order won't be disrupted.
You can't stop the revolution, Scorpion.
I know what you did to Saito's capital.
Then you also know to fear me. Earthrealm shouldn't hide Saidan exiles.
We won't subject them to your justice, Havik.
Round 1, fight. Wuxi Academy.
We can't both exist. We won't for much longer. I don't have a twin. Our father was a man of many secrets. What are you? The ghost of combat past. I will command the Lin Kuei. They will freeze you out, pretender. You are from another timeline, and here to take your place. I will command the Lin Kuei. They will freeze you out, pretender. How did you come to be? Thanks Shang Tsung's experiments.
Round 1, fight. To Yin Fortress.
Your blood may be cold, but mine is iced.
Not something to be proud of, Subzero. I have a message from the Empress.
My reply will be your severed head, emissary. Your kind has never battled the Lin Kuei.
Never before have you threatened us.
Do you hate being reptiloid? Is that why you mimic us?
It's to hide from warmbloods who hate me for being one. An Emperor Shao would have wiped out Nitara,
which is of no concern to the Lin Kuei. What color is Nitaran blood?
This fight won't answer that question, Subzero. Your names become synonymous with betrayal.
To those too obtuse to understand me.
I've now met your brother. He's nothing like you.
Which is why he remains unworthy.
Round 1, fight! Hanging Gardens.
Your constables could also govern.
We are sworn only to protect and serve.
My clan isn't subject to your jurisdiction.
It is, now that you've plotted against Outworld. Conspiring against the Empress is a serious crime.
What's the penalty for killing a first constable? Sundo is vulnerable.
Attack the capital and you'll pay the price.
Army.
Turn yourself in, Bihan.
Hell will freeze before that happens. I hear your skills are formidable.
As are those of all who have been Umgadi. I'll find your operatives in Sundo.
They'll escape by hiding in the shadows.
Lei Chen prison was supposed to be impregnable.
Yet somehow I still freed the general.
Round 1, fight. Treasure.
My ancestors say they've tangled with yours.
Has it occurred to you to ask them why?
Why do you so resent Liu Kang's authority?
Give it time. You'll understand. Sento would be welcome in my arsenal.
You'll need to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
A former gangster lectures me about honor?
I've regained mine. Yours appears lost forever. Your Lin Kuei are now outlaws.
We answer to none but our own. You will not hinder the Lin Kuei's advance.
I'll break your clan as I broke the Yakuza.
I've learned your secret. Have the others?
Is that the Lin Kuei's new tactic? Extortion?
Your attack will be avenged!
I thought your kind welcomed the release of death. Expect no compassion, freak.
Such a cold heart, Subzero.
Your kind should be exterminated.
Disease does not make us disposable. You're a cancer on your clan.
I am the cure for its mediocrity.
Your brother seeks you.
I'll leave a trail of your blood to draw him. Your affliction is divine punishment.
Actually, it is fate's cruel joke.
How many of you are there?
Enough to rival your Lin Kuei. You stood with Shang Tsung?
Because he alone offered unchecked power.
Round 1, forest.
I don't recognize your creator's authority.
Denying facts makes them no less real.
How long have you served Liu Kang?
Since the beginning of time, beyond. Your actions disappoint my creator.
I care nothing for Liu Kang's approval. You cannot die?
Not by your hand or anyone else's.
Kuai Liang will pay for his betrayal.
He is under Liu Kang's protection. Your future has been damaged beyond repair.
Are you here to end it?
Kuai Liang was not destined to be your enemy.
That was his choice, not mine.
In prior timelines, the Lin Kuei were assassins.
Mine are no less deadly.
Round 1, fight! Sector, the Fire Temple.
First the Tengu, now the Shirai Ryu.
Inferior clans who will fall to the Lin Kuei. Are you here with another offer?
One you'd be ill-advised to refuse.
You aren't as scared as you should be, sorcerer.
Why should I fear a second-rate cryomancer?
If it is asylum you want, I won't grant it.
What makes you think that I need your protection?
Your godly counterpart would have killed us all!
I never would have allowed that, Bihan. Kuai Liang's betrayal cost us dearly.
He will bleed for it, sorcerer.
You have been cold to my entreaties.
Because you proved you can't be trusted.
Round 1, fight. Lake Forest. Finally, the chance to test the Lin Kuei's mettle.
It will end with your humiliation. I helped you, but I've earned no respect.
Because there's nothing lower than a traitor.
This fight I will long remember.
Who says you will survive it?
So you have met my new initiate.
Be cautious. She means to eclipse you.
I was wrong to trust you.
Yes, Earthwhelmer, you were. I owe you nothing, Bihan.
You would still be in prison were it not for me. I was wrong to trust you.
Yes, Earthwhelmer, you were. If I ever see your brother...
You won't unless you visit his grave.
Round 1, fight. Door, Sirens, Cage Mansion.
Today, pay the price for your failure.
You forecast victory prematurely, Empress. I don't want your throne, just part of Earthrealm.
As if you would be able to steal either.
You and Liu Kang are birds of a feather.
Better to be part of his flock than yours.
You wield the power that I aspire to.
Too bad you're unfit for it, Subzero. I knew your father. He was a great man.
Yet he never understood the Lin Kuei's potential. Would you sacrifice your daughters to save the throne?
Is that idle chatter? Or a veiled threat? With one act, you betrayed 2 realms.
Neither deserved my loyalty.
There can be no forgiveness, Bihan.
Have I asked for any, Empress?
Round 1, fight. Fire Temple.
To kill, one must be cold-blooded.
My veins are as iced as yours, Subzero. The General hates loose ends.
Then he should send someone competent to kill me. You think Liu Kang's gone soft?
Had you betrayed me, I'd have had you executed. So we are again enemies.
Blame your general for that. This is a battle you won't win.
My victory will be total, Subzero. Your warriors are inferior to ours.
A perilous assumption, Reiko.
Is it true? You let your father die?
What war's ever been won without losses? You're the best soldier in Shao's army?
No one is more decorated or more lethal.
Round 1, Temple of Nitara.
First you, then Liu Kang.
Counting off those who will defeat you?
Walk away while you can.
I'll never give up. Never surrender.
You are content being Liu Kang's servant?
I don't serve him. I serve Earthrealm.
Kung Lao won't be joining us.
What have you done to him, Bi-Han? The Lin Kuei won't be allowed to govern.
We will not be frozen out, Raiden. You are content being Liu Kang's servant?
I don't serve him. I serve Earthrealm. You're finished. The Dragon Army's destroyed.
There is more than one path to victory.
Round 1, fight.
Your actions cost lives, Bi-Han.
They were in the Lin Kuei's best interests.
For Earthrealm's sake, reconcile with Kuai Liang.
Never again shall his name pass my lips.
You have forsaken your family.
To free the Lin Kuei from bondage.
You will not enter the Temple of the Elements.
I will have the power you've locked away inside.
Come in from the cold, Bi-Han.
And again kneel before you?
Your brothers regret losing your fellowship.
Then they shouldn't have disobeyed my commands. My father was a fool to follow you.
He wisely honored Earthrealm with his service.
I wasn't aware of Shang Tsung's experiments.
Had you known, would your choice have been different?
Round 1, fight. Dark Cotton Colony.
I am the Lin Kuei's Grand Master.
And in desperate need of a breath mint. Why'd you go rogue? I could have made you a star.
I want power, not fame. You can't match my experience.
Hey, I'm not the noob here. Time for your close-up. Camera's rolling.
It will capture your final act. You are fortunate Liu Kang intervened.
I think all that cold's frozen your brain.
Why would I do well in your business?
With your big-ass ego, you'd fit right in. You can't stand it that Liu Kang picked me, can you?
Easily his worst ever decision. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
It is very cold in space.
You can't match my experience.
Hey, I'm not the noob here. I thought I had daddy issues, but you?
My family is none of your business.
You know you still owe me for that, Hitchuli.
You'll never see payment, Cage.
Round 1, fight.
You can never be Lin Kuei.
Because I honor obligations that I've sworn to? If you reformed, Liu Kang would forgive.
You presume I've done anything wrong. We will see what Madame Bose taught you.
My thrashing of you did not reveal enough? You have made enemies of the Shaolin.
They are the least of my concerns.
This time, don't pull any punches.
A request you will soon regret. You and I both want for more.
But I would never betray family to get it. I have to thank you for inspiring my hat.
It is a worthless gimmick, Kung Lao. Do not aid Kuai Liang's efforts, Kung Lao.
Neither you nor your Lin Kuei will stop me.
Round 1, fight.
There are many in the Netherrealm just like you.
You conflate ambition with evil, Ashrah. You will surely test my might.
I will overwhelm it, Subzero.
You don't belong in Earthrealm.
It's now just as much my home as yours.
You dare judge me, Ashrah?
By how easily you were felled by temptation. What kind of son betrays his father?
One who sees his father's time has passed. Liu Kang now relies on demons.
He welcomes all who are pure of heart. We will break your grip on the Lin Kuei.
It will be a cold day in hell before that happens.
Your path leads only to darkness.
A Lin Kuei finds strength in the shadows.
Round 1. Fight. Reptile Forest.
Turn a cold shoulder and I'll drain your warm blood.
Shao may have helped you, but I won't.
Do I make your blood run cold?
Not in the least bit, Nitara. May I never set foot in Veternus.
If you did, you'd be eaten alive. The Arch-Elder wants to sample Lin Kuei blood.
She'll get none, Nitara.
Veternus' advance will not be stopped.
I will drive a stake through its heart. You'd help us capture the Shirai Ryu.
Only if we agreed to terms.
Here to lose again?
To have my revenge, Subzero.
No race should be immortal.
And I thought it was your brother who lacked vision.
Round 1. Fight!
Deny me and become my enemy.
Watch me shiver with fear.
Aid me, and I'll destroy the Shirai Ryu.
That is my privilege, Havik.
Join my cause, and you'll be paid well.
The Lin Kuei are not mercenaries.
We were both played for fools.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi will pay. You rebelled against your betters?
Hotaru and his ilk are not my betters.
You have a problem with ice?
Water must flow freely, Subzero.
Order's preservation demands swift justice.
But not severe punishment for petty crimes.
Anarchy serves no one.
It's the oppressed's only hope, Subzero.
Round 1. Fight.
You'll show me your true face. Only if you best me in combat. If you're not Sateran, what are you? My kind are Saurians. You're not a freak among your kind. All of us can shapeshift into warm bloods. You're the last Sateran in your timeline. All others were slaughtered by Shao Kahn. You've no right to assume my form. Then it's up to you to stop me. I know it's you, Shang Tsung. Too bad knowing that won't help you survive. Shang Tsung must pay for what he did to me.
He will, to the fullest extent of the law. Your new position has made you enemies.
How many? And how dangerous? Any advice on how to survive the royal court's politics?
Stay out of them, Syzoth.
The Empress's inner circle needs you.
Sun Do needs me more.
Is there any part of Umgadi life that you miss?
Above all, the sisterhood. I'll never grasp the Zaterran concept of justice.
Most warm bloods can't.
My constables can aid your search.
Only a Zaterran can investigate Zaterrans.
You're fortunate the Empress pardoned you.
I swear I won't ever disrupt the festival again.
There were safer ways to create that diversion.
I did what I thought I had to, Kenshi. Sometimes Zaterra's governors seem like gangsters.
If they are, stand against them.
When I'm done as emissary, maybe I'll join Liu Kang's champions.
If you want that, best start training now.
Why do Earthrealmers think reptiloids live among them?
Maybe you're not the first Zaterran to visit there.
If you need hands against the Yakuza...
I can't put you in that kind of danger. So Ashrah is now a Shaolin.
I couldn't be happier for her.
I'd still love to know how you become invisible.
No experiments, Kenshi.
Kung Lao wanted you to scare Raiden's sister?
He can be so immature. There are afflicted Zaterrans among you.
There's no outworld race that isn't.
Have they allowed you back into Sundo?
Tarkatans are still barred entry. We'll recapture Shang Tsung together.
Before he can hurt anyone else. I'm surprised that I impressed you.
It took grit to see the Earthrealmers home safely. Zetera didn't welcome you with open arms.
Outworlders treat your kind better than Zaterrans treat me. Will they ever cure Tarkat?
Not before it finishes me. Your help freed my people. I must repay you.
Start by going easy on me.
Will you ever forget the terrors you've seen?
Shang Tsung's experiments are carved into my memory.
Your work as the Empress's emissary goes well.
It's a life I could never have dreamed of. What does it mean you're a fixed point in time?
I am a singularity, where all points in history meet. Your liaison with Ashrah concerns me.
I don't recall asking yours or Liu Kang's opinions.
Liu Kang has been kinder to Zaterrans than Kronika.
What did she do to us, Geras?
You must be vigilant to avoid future tragedy.
Why must you be so cryptic? Have reptiloids ever held power?
Never in the modern era. Your liaison with Ashrah concerns me.
I don't recall asking yours or Liu Kang's opinions. If I could see history as you've seen it...
You would find yourself overwhelmed.
Have you ever killed to defend the timeline?
Very little, since Liu Kang became its protector.
Despite what you think, I am not evil.
You can't be serious. I did unspeakable things for you.
And together we lifted the veil of ignorance. Why couldn't you serve me as Geras serves Liu Kang?
My loyalty was forced, not earned.
By not aiding me willingly, you forced my hand.
Only you would try shifting the blame.
My experiments haven't stopped you now.
They will today, Shang Tsung. You're lucky the Empress needs you alive.
As are you that I am in a good mood.
Every day you still breathe is one too many.
I like this side of you, Sizov. Very grim.
You murdered my entire family.
Would it make you feel better if I showed remorse? Despite what you think, I am not evil.
You can't be serious.
Join Liu Kang and you board a sinking ship.
I couldn't disagree more.
Shang Tsung erred severely by not killing you.
It wasn't for lack of trying.
You won't escape me this time.
Care to wager on that, General?
MILEENA sent you? She must be desperate.
She sees in me what you can't, General. As the Empress's emissary,
mean nothing to me.
How could someone so highborn have stooped so low?
There's no disgrace in anything I've done.
You've been gathering Zaterrans to your side.
I welcome all who have been ignored by the royal family. Join Liu Kang and you board a sinking ship.
I couldn't disagree more. Your coup is only going to cost more lives.
Noble sacrifices to a worthy cause.
The sorcerers have tarnished your golden age.
Fortunately, the stain isn't permanent.
Were you aware that those like me were being killed?
I swear on Jared's soul, I did not.
What Shang Tsung did in your name is shocking.
Only now am I learning the full truth. I've always considered Archduke Mahazam a friend.
He secretly plots to turn Zatera against you. I am honored to serve the crown, Empress.
Serve well, or face the consequences. You should have brought the Earthrealmers to me.
At the time, I didn't know I could trust you. You turned a blind eye to Shang Tsung's evil.
Blind eye? I encouraged it.
If you and Shao persist, you'll have more blood on your hands.
I'll shed whatever's necessary to save Outworld.
Still mad we escaped you at the festival?
I will never forgive myself.
All your training, your skills, and still you lost to Raiden.
His amulet gave him an unfair advantage. Slither back to Sikanda, Zateran.
Ah, so you're one of those warm bloods.
Ready to face Outworld's finest soldier?
I will be, if he ever gets here.
I know how to fight Zaterans.
Have you ever fought one like me?
It's impossible to respect one who hasn't served.
Or a soldier who's betrayed his empress.
I'm glad I didn't face you in the tournament.
And I am glad to accept that compliment.
How did you learn to fight?
By doing battle with my childhood bullies. Knowing Outworld exists must change your perspective.
Completely, Syzoth.
What will Liu Kang do when he catches the sorcerers?
Banish them to the void. Ashrah won't be joining you in Outworld.
She says her duties lie in Earthrealm. Earthrealmers aren't ready to see the real me.
There are many things they're not ready for. I'd love to someday see your hometown.
I'd take you, but warm bloods aren't welcome. Fight me without your amulet.
Only if you stay in human form.
Be careful, Syzoth. Ashrah is still a demon.
Don't we all have a demonic side?
It was not my intent to see your family murdered.
How could a god's plan be so easily foiled? I'm not convinced the Shaolin fully accept me.
Sadly, even they aren't immune to prejudice.
I never thought I'd meet the realm's creator.
Think of me more as their steward.
How could you let Zaterans like me be slaughtered?
I am powerful, Syzoth, but I am not omnipotent.
Will Ashrah achieve the absolution she desires?
If you aid her as I hope, yes. You are always welcome in Earthrealm, Syzoth.
I wish the same were true in Zatera.
You have made excellent progress, Syzoth.
You're surprised by how far I've come?
Humanoid or reptiloid, I'm gonna take you.
I'm guessing you've never fought a Zateran.
Chuck left, yay, but I need a new assistant. You game?
Oh, I've had my fill of toiling for others.
Chillaxing with Kang must beat slaving for Shang.
It's a significant improvement. You own leather made from reptiles.
What? Yeah, it's not like I skinned your cousin Vinny. Syzoth is a mouthful. Can I just call you Reptile?
Only if you beat me.
I did not see you and Ashrah coming. Oh, kudos, sir.
What are kudos, Johnny? Raiden's victory has made him famous all over Outworld.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying he's more famous than me?
I'm not sure, Johnny. Me? Play a villain?
No BS, Syzoth. Reptile Ravagers will make you an instant icon.
I promise to fight as hard as I can.
Good. Don't go lounging on me, lizard.
Why did you show me that Predator film?
After what we've been through, that was...
Wait until you fight Scorpion. He is a beast.
What kind of beast?
Please, Syzoth. Raiden's sister will jump out of her skin.
My shape-shifting's not for practical jokes.
Join us at Madame Beau's. Her cooking is...
No, thank you. I can't stomach human food. Raiden says you're a betting man.
Want to put something down on this fight? It is clear you are in awe of my hat.
Is it, Kung Lao? Ashrah told me, but I didn't believe it.
Believe it. The Wu Shi has a trap dungeon.
I've never had your self-confidence.
Given how you were treated, I understand why.
In this fight, you face two opponents.
Shape-shifting will not help you.
If you could become fully human, would you?
In my heart, I am Zaterran.
With you at my side, absolution seems within reach.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
The Order of Light needs you, Syzoth.
I know, but my duties lie elsewhere.
Must you return to Outworld?
Yes, Ashrah. I have been appointed the Empress's emissary.
With you at my side, absolution seems within reach.
I'll do whatever I can to help. I worry Serena is falling back into evil.
We can't let her, Syzoth.
What happens when you find Quan Chi?
It is better you do not know.
An insidious evil lurks in Zaterra's shadows.
My Chris and I will flush it out.
You're prepared, Ashrah. The monks will pass you.
I can leave nothing to chance.
If my race could acquire your shape-shifting skills...
All realms would be threatened. Never thought I'd meet a Vaternian.
Let alone that one would kill you.
If you're looking to feed on Shang Tsung, he isn't here.
Actually, it's you I want to nibble on. Vaternis isn't the ghastly place you think.
Then how did it produce you? Now this fight I could do without.
You are right to be afraid. Vaternians have never fed on reptiloids.
Should I be offended or relieved? Never thought I'd meet a Vaternian.
Let alone that one would kill you. There's recognition in your eyes.
You remind me of Shang Tsung's foulest experiment. You're like a nightmare come true.
For others, I'm a fantasy.
Outworld will be liberated next.
Fewer desire that than you think. You're a threat to all Outworlders.
Only to those who hate freedom. You've been made emissary to a corrupt regime.
Burning it down won't fix it, Havik. I've never met anyone as angry as you.
Then you've met no one who's truly suffered. When MILEENA's regime falls, you'll fall along with it.
It's more than worth the risk. Your methods are breeding resentment.
Not among the destitute, Outworlder. Others like you are slaughtered daily. You must rise up!
Against whom? The killers remain a mystery. Return to Saido, Dairu.
Where did you learn my real name?
Tell Rain to turn himself in.
Why would I compromise his freedom? You're the tool of an oppressor, Constable.
Empress MILEENA is no despot. Your crimes can be tried in our courts.
Since when is Saido an Outworld's jurisdiction?
Sundo doesn't want your anarchy.
That's not the word on the street. Do you wish Sundo to suffer Saido's fate?
Careful, Havik. The penalty for such threats is execution. I punish disturbing the peace severely.
Your peace is nothing but oppression. Police only serve to enforce the wealthy's delusions.
A clueless and dangerous statement, Havik.
Banish laws and there would be no crime.
Or a way to protect the weak from the powerful.
Round one, fight.
Brocade is behind this, isn't she? Of course it was the queen of the underworld. Your Sundo isn't a metropolis. It's a tiny village in a remote province. You won't replace me, I swear it. Everything you have will be mine. What are you, a shapeshifter? I prefer Master of Illusion. I can't believe there are two of us. We'll be back down to one shortly. You won't replace me, I swear it. Everything you have will be mine. Were you also once Umgadi? Umgadi? What's that?
Round one, fight.
You've done well despite your infirmity.
I owe it all to my Tyra ancestors. My past crimes are catching up to me.
No one can escape justice.
Jax and the OIA want us to cooperate.
Only with the Empress's blessing.
Outworld has organized crime.
Its curse isn't unique to Earthrealm. You're a reformed criminal? We'll see.
It's not enough that Liu Kang trusts me. I've never met a cop I couldn't take down.
There's a first time for everything. You worked for me undercover.
How else will you infiltrate the Black Dragon?
If your agency thinks it can skulk about Sundo...
You'll know our every move, Li Mei.
You weren't part of Saizoth's Shiva Renatai escape.
I would have been a fool to step foot in Sundo.
The law requires the infected be segregated.
Does it require we be treated like monsters?
We need your testimony against Shang Tsung.
Only if I can present it in person. The constables I knew growing up were fierce.
Little has changed, Baraka.
Those who preyed on my illness haven't faced justice.
Name them, and it will be done. Does your colony need constables?
We need a cure. You shouldn't be this close.
If I was going to catch Tarkat, it would have happened by now.
I long for the days when I could serve the Empire.
You serve through the sacrifice you're making now.
Round one, fight.
Why permit crime to fester in this timeline?
It was beyond Liu Kang's power to prevent it.
Why did Jared have to die on my watch?
Do not presume that it was Liu Kang's design.
Gods that deceive are capable of much worse.
I assure you, Liu Kang's intentions are pure.
What prevents you from corrupting the timeline?
My faith in Liu Kang's vision for it. In a way, we are both first constables.
Your responsibilities far exceed mine.
Empress MILEENA offered you a bright future.
It didn't feel like it was mine.
The Sundo you know did not exist in past timelines.
How was it different, Geras?
Your leap of faith saved Outworld.
And here I nearly rejected Liu Kang's request.
Round one, fight.
My hybrids are the next step in Outworld's evolution.
They are crimes against nature.
A mere constable is no threat to a sorcerer.
You forget I once led the Umgadi.
This ongoing skirmish grows tiresome, Li Mei.
Be glad then. I am ending it here.
Come visit my island. You'd enjoy it.
What dark schemes are you plotting, sorcerer? I could tell from the start you were trouble.
And as with Jared's killer, you did nothing.
You can't stay a fugitive forever.
You've no idea what I'm capable of.
Your misconduct is well documented, sorcerer.
But to convict me, you'll have to catch me.
Surrender, and you'll receive a fair trial.
Which will no doubt end with my execution.
Round one, fight.
The law puts Sindel's death at your feet.
One more alleged crime I won't be punished for. It's clear you have a death wish.
Is it, General?
Why remain loyal to an ineffectual empress?
I disagree with your assessment.
I regret not trying to bring you to my side.
It would have been a wasted effort. It's no surprise Lei Chin couldn't hold you.
There isn't a prison that can.
I knew you were hiding things.
And you were too simple to figure out what. You are doggedly persistent, Li Mei.
I can't rest until you're behind bars. There's no crime worse than sedition.
Is it better to prop up a failing empress? Round 1, fight.
MILEENA and KITANA have benefited from your instruction.
Hopefully they now fight as well as you do. I've rounded up more of the General's sympathizers.
Bring them to me for punishment. Had I known you were the matron's scapegoat.
What's done is done, Empress. Opportunists are exploiting the recent unrest.
Find them and prosecute them.
The General got far too close to taking your power.
Never shall he again. I shouldn't have let Jared's death come between us.
It's entirely understandable why you did. Beware, Empress. There are still threats on all sides.
Which makes me wish all the more you were still Umgadi. You know about MILEENA and Tanya?
They must be more careful, Empress.
Round 1, fight.
You should have joined us when you had the chance.
I have no regrets, Reiko.
Your skills are wasted on the constabulary.
Better it benefits from them than the General. You won't leave here except in custody.
Good luck enforcing that edict.
You're wanted, dead or alive.
I'll never be captured, Li Mei. The General wants you dead.
Then why did he send you? The Empress has named you an enemy of the state.
A mantle I wear with pride. I'd hoped we'd meet again.
You should be more careful what you wish for. Renounce Shao and reduce your sentence.
What makes you think I'd so easily betray him?
Round 1, fight!
Will we square off in the next tournament?
Let's hope we both live that long.
I thought no one left the Umgadi.
The circumstances left me no choice. Your resolve in combat impressed.
That's high praise coming from a former Umgadi. There were times in our fight when you had me beat.
Then how did you win, Raiden? Your name is still on Sundo's lips.
I can't believe I made such an impression.
What does Liu Kang see in Johnny Cage?
He's more than meets the eye, Li Mei. I trust there are no grudges between us.
There won't be once I win this. The stakes are to your satisfaction?
They're enough for me to accept your wager.
Round 1, fight! Drax, the Great Ball.
You have my condolences on the loss of Sindel.
She died as she lived, in Outworld's service.
You must administer justice fairly, Li Mei.
Has anyone dared suggest I've done otherwise? I regret having never known my parents.
Who says you will not in the future?
Thank you for helping foil Shao's rebellion.
Duty required that I stop him. The Black Dragon has infiltrated Sundo.
It will gain no traction here, Liu Kang.
It is beyond my power to prevent all injustice.
Then it shall always fester. If you know those who become criminals, tell me.
Even I cannot foretell the future flawlessly, Li Mei. Why did you choose to trust me?
Because you had no reason to lie. Do Earthrealmers also deal with crime?
They are not immune to its scourge, Li Mei.
The Umgadi's matrons have been arrested.
May they be punished for their crimes against you.
To spend your life creating fantasies.
Create? Honey, I am the fantasy. Stars like me need round-the-clock protection.
I can't think of a more thankless task.
You must have a million stories.
None of them are for you. How do you know so much about policing?
My mom was a cop. You did not mess with her.
To spend your life creating fantasies.
Create? Honey, I am the fantasy.
Who's on second, Cage?
No, who's on first? What's on second?
If not for Sizoth, I would have captured you at the festival.
Are you kidding? Those disguises I found were money. Usually with uber celebrities. Cops look the other way.
That isn't how justice should be blind. How do you know so much about policing?
My mom was a cop. You did not fuck with her.
If you film in Sundo, you're on your own.
Really? Great. Now who's gonna handle crowd control? Lee, may I have this fight?
Oh, that was criminal, Earthrealmer.
You must have, like, a million stories.
None of them are for you.
It'll be a Sundo set police drama. First constable.
Earthrealmers are entertained by such drivel?
Round one, fight.
I also met the great Kung Lao.
Is there anyone in Outworld that hasn't? Can MILEENA succeed as Outworld's Empress?
That judgment has yet to be made. Tell Raiden he'll get nowhere with Kitana.
How did you know about that?
That hat is something else.
You have a problem with it, Constable?
You were exposed to Tarkat?
I'm fine. I have had no symptoms. Want help patrolling Sundo streets?
It's arrogant presumption to think you could.
Sundo is a beautiful city.
Its facade hides an unseemly underworld.
I would have won the tournament too.
We'll see if you're as good as Raiden.
Round one, fight!
Vaternians aren't welcome in Outworld.
Don't think that will stop us from coming. Since when is killing livestock murder?
Outworlders aren't beasts for slaughter.
Surely Outworld's criminals wouldn't be missed.
Still, we won't let you take them. I've issued a warrant for your arrest.
It's not worth the paper it's printed on. It's not a crime to be hungry.
It is if you feed on people. There are more like you in Sundo?
You won't find us until it's too late.
Your elders were short-sighted, Nitara.
That doesn't mean we don't deserve to survive.
Round one, fight!
I sense much evil in Sundo.
Help me rid the city of it, Ashrah. You're living proof people can change.
I hope you dispense justice with that in mind. I admire how you rebuilt your life.
We must make the most of second chances.
Quan Chi is still in Outworld.
If he's in Sundo, I'll find him. Is your absolution close at hand?
It always seems just out of reach.
There must be few demons like you.
I am unique among them, Li Mei. Yes, I was with the Earthrealmers that night.
Sundo's first constable never forgets a face. Are the myths of the Netherrealm real?
The truth is even worse than you imagine.
If a man named Tsung approaches you, kill him. Why? Who is he? How are you reading my thoughts? You're not a telepath too? I can't believe you're still Yakuza. Without them, I'd be nothing. You can't be real. It's impossible. After all you've seen, how can you say that? Who's Keeper of Time where you're from? Until recently, it was Kano. Is your cage as bad as mine? As bad? He's worse.
Round 1, fight.
As a tribune, you fought Veternians.
There are few in the realms more wicked. How will this fight aid your efforts?
I'll leave it better trained to battle the Yakuza.
I should have gone with you into Shang Tsung's laboratory.
That wouldn't have saved my sight, Baraka. No one welcomes your people, do they?
Only other Tarkatans. It's been said, better to be blind than to see a Tarkatan.
That's a horrible saying, Baraka.
You can fight me without sight?
With Sento, I can. What happened to the hybrids Shang made from you?
They will be seen no more.
With Liu Kang's help, maybe they'll find a cure.
If he could have helped, he would have done so by now.
Round 1, fight.
Is it my destiny to free the Tyra?
That question is for Liu Kang. Are you prepared for this battle?
Is this how Liu Kang tests his champions? How am I supposed to beat you?
Trust your instincts, Kenshi Takahashi.
You've literally seen it all, haven't you?
Every minute, every moment, for eternity. The Yakuza left scars on your body.
But it couldn't break my spirit, Geras.
You have been warned about the Black Dragon.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
You will meet others like Jackson Briggs.
Now I'm intrigued, Geras. Some days I wonder if I'm Earthrealm's greatest swordsman.
Do not be consumed by proving that true. Round 1, fight.
All I must do is separate you from your sword.
Easier said than done, sorcerer.
If you'd listen to me, you'd still have your sight.
What I lost, Sento's given back to me 10 times over. What's your plan, sorcerer?
Kill you. Then take your place. You will tell me how to find Liu Kang.
Actually, I'll take you to him. In chains. Your lab is gone. Your experiments are finished.
You think that was my only facility?
Your mind's diseased, Shang Tsung.
Like many great artists, I'm so misunderstood. You were lucky to escape me alive.
Which makes taking you down feel that much better. You'd be right at home in the Yakuza.
Who are they? And how might I find them?
Round 1, fight. I'll pick off you champions one by one.
None of us will fall, General. You're helping Outworld by plunging it into civil war?
And wiping out the cancer that is the current regime.
Today you lose to another Earthrealm champion.
Today, I'll crush your skull in my hands.
There are more like you at home?
My many siblings are just as strong and fierce.
Peace is preferable to war, General.
Not when you live on your knees. A blind swordsman. Is this a joke?
No, General. It is deadly serious.
Soon I'll bring the war to Earthrealm.
You need to survive this fight first.
I've had it with you Earthrealmers.
Can't stand the losing, can you?
Round 1, fight!
I'm sure losing the tournament stung.
You have no idea how much. I still have doubts that Raiden won fairly.
After all that's happened, the tournament is what bothers you?
What my daughter did to your eyes
Has been a blessing in disguise, Empress. I'm told your evil twin was something else.
The thought of her repulses me. Show me the skills of Earthrealm's greatest swordsman.
Greatest? Johnny's been talking to you, hasn't he?
My reign almost ended in Shang Tsung's vivisection chamber.
I'm glad we prevented that. Who is this Onaga Shao wants to tame?
The most dangerous creature to ever roam Outworld.
I didn't know combat was one of your hobbies.
A hobby? It is a vocation.
Round 1, fight!
It's immoral for children to fight wars.
How else should I have spent my youth?
You really love being a soldier, don't you?
Every meal's a banquet. Every formation, a parade. Have you courage under fire?
Care to test it? We've got your army on the run.
If you say so, Earthrealmer. An Earthrealm cripple challenges me.
My blindness is no handicap, Reiko. Your Blackhawks are down.
That was just the first wave, Earthrealmer. This fight, you'll regret starting.
Bring it, you presumptuous jerk.
My body is a lethal weapon.
Cage will be ticked off you're stealing his line.
Round 1, fight!
Johnny's helping me. Why won't you?
It's not for the Shaolin to battle the Yakuza.
There's another tournament coming up?
In the next one, we fight Saido. I had assumed you would end up champion.
In the end, the better man won. Truthfully, did you think you'd win?
Not until after I defeated the general. You're the only real gangster I've ever met.
Ex-gangster, Raiden.
Were you blind in prior timelines?
I don't know. Liu Kang won't say. Shang Tsung's lab was terrifying.
He can't ever practice sorcery again. Just what was Johnny's mansion like?
The definition of obscenely wealthy.
Round 1, fight!
When you move, fall like a thunderbolt.
Isn't that advice for Raiden?
You can learn much from Jackson Briggs.
I've learned a lot from him already. Will I ever be free of the Yakuza?
It depends upon the road you choose.
Su-Chin wants me back.
You made as strong an impression as she did.
Kuai Liang says I shouldn't trust the Black Dragon.
In this, as in all timelines, they are scoundrels. Your war on the underworld is taking innocent lives.
Am I to blame for my enemy's wanton violence?
Sento is even more powerful than you know.
What else can it do, Liu Kang? You set things up so I'd fight Johnny for Sento.
I wanted you to meet. The fight was your decision.
Round 1, fight!
I'm not betting Sento on this fight.
Well, if
it isn't Special Agent Takahashi of the FBI.
It's not funny anymore, Cage. Sorry you had to sell the mansion.
Yeah, divorce is expensive, my friend.
You really thought it was a gag, didn't you?
2 ninja and a fire god showed up at my door. You're coming to Outworld for the shoot, right?
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Come on, Johnny. 40 takes is enough.
We don't rap until it's perfect. Thanks so much for taking this part.
Thank you for the points. You ever talk to Christina?
I can't. It's too damn hard. No, Ninja Priest 4 was full confession. 3 was last rites.
You've seen one, you've seen them all.
This Jax guy you're working with, is he good people?
He's quite the all-American hero.
Round 1, fight.
Come on, Johnny. 40 takes is enough.
We don't rap until it's perfect. No, Ninja Priest 4 was full confession. 3 was last rites.
You've seen one, you've seen them all.
Thank you so much for taking this part.
Thank you for the points. I'm not betting Sento on this fight. I would pay to see your ego fight Johnny's.
Ha! Not too much, I hope. It would be a short fight. My cousin, Kung Jin, is fascinated by the Yakuza.
Do whatever it takes to quash that interest.
Tell me more about this Suchin.
She is one of a kind, Kung Lao. You've a lot to learn about the world, Kung Lao.
I am not as sheltered as you think.
You came so close to being Earthrealm's champion.
It would have been awesome. That amulet paired with my hat. I hope we get sent on another secret mission.
Maybe you should join the OIA.
While a Yakuza, did you kill anyone?
Pick a different topic, Kung Lao. Sento's souls aren't impressed with your hat.
How quickly that will change.
Round 1, fight.
I am sorry your ancestors embraced wicked ways.
And I for the centuries of pain they caused.
Your infirmity doesn't stop you.
Not as long as I wield Sento. Just how big is the Netherrealm?
I do not think anyone has found its borders. Can I trust Johnny Cage?
He's got an ego, but he's as good as his word.
We have a long road ahead.
We'll travel it together, Ashrah. Your Chris senses Sento's souls.
There are evil ones hiding among them.
This is a battle of magic swords.
We'll see which is more enchanted.
Round 1, fight!
Tell me where to find Tsung.
Why would I know where he is? Why should I fear a blind swordsman?
You're about to find out.
When I kill you, I'll send your corpse to Liu Kang.
Go ahead. You'll just harden his resolve. Vaturnus first attacked Earthrealm centuries ago?
Where else would your vampire myths come from? I'll be the last person you see.
I'm blind, remember? You won't get a foothold in Earthrealm.
Won't we, Kenshi? I'm here to feed Earthrealmer.
Looks like tonight's Fright Night. Shouldn't you be allergic to sunlight?
Thanks to Quan Chi, I no longer am.
Round 1, fight!
When chaos reigns, people will
live in fear for their lives. Your new era isn't something I'd like.
Are you mad? It will be paradise. Your family Your realm! No one will be spared!
Don't include us in your fight, Havik.
If you're Liu Kang's ally, you're my enemy!
Then we're enemies, Havik. Why did you come to Earthrealm, Havik?
To wipe the slate clean. The future I'm birthing will be glorious.
It sounds like a living hell. You won't find many allies in Earthrealm.
I only need a few.
Scorpion did that to your face.
I plan to repay him soon.
Round 1, fight!
My Tarkatans aren't like yours. Then there'll be meat for the tribe. Seeing you reminds me how ugly I've become. There's a reason we don't own mirrors. Every day I'm more feral than the last. We are doomed to become monsters, Baraka. My people are hemmed in like cattle. Mine freely roam the Kwaton plains. Termachus, is that you? I now share your affliction, brother. You're not diseased. Diseased. I was born this way. My Tarkatans aren't like yours. Then there'll be meat for the tribe. Seeing you reminds me how ugly I've become. There's a reason we don't own mirrors. Every day I'm more feral than the last. We are doomed to become monsters, Baraka. My people are hemmed in like cattle. Mine freely roam the Kwaton plains. Termachus, is that you? I now share your affliction, brother. You're not diseased. Diseased. I was born this way. Tarkat is a cruel fate, Geras.
As Liu Kang has told you, we cannot cure it.
How was my disease cured in prior timelines?
It wasn't. It didn't exist. If cured, what would you do?
Why taunt me with impossibilities, Geras? Why does Liu Kang let good people suffer?
Not even he controls everything, Baraka. Tarkatans are fortunate to have you.
If only their creator cared for them as much.
Would you rather have been excluded from this timeline?
Better non-existence than Tarkat. If Liu Kang expects me to pray to him...
He wishes nothing of the kind. I understand your rage, Baraka.
How can you? You've never faced death.
Round 1, fight.
If I made your disease a weapon...
You'd condemn all of Outworld to misery. Give me one good reason to spare your life.
I won't insult you by pretending there are any.
No more experiments, no more hybrids.
If you think I'll stop, you're horribly mistaken. I killed Syzoth's family. I can kill yours.
Tarkat has already finished them, sorcerer. How do we know you didn't create Tarkat?
It has been around far longer than I have. The hybrids I created from you
have been consigned to the 10 hells.
I do not appreciate my laboratory's destruction.
I, on the other hand, revel in it.
Why waste what little time you have left with me?
Because killing you will bring me joy in the afterlife. You profited from my people's misery.
Well, someone should.
Round 1, fight.
Didn't you think I once proudly served you?
It's to your shame you don't again. You sabotaged my plans, Tarkatan.
Don't think for a moment that I'm sorry. As a soldier, I swore the same oath you did.
But clearly only I remember what it means, Triss.
To win, you tear Outworld down.
To its foundations if I have to. Your affliction cannot harm me.
You're a fool to think yourself immune.
You served in the Daybreak Legion.
First to rise, first to fight, last to die. I doubt any Tarkatan would follow you.
How poorly you know your people, Baraka. You may have been a soldier, but now you're a beast.
And I've never been more dangerous, General. I risk my life for Outworld, Empress.
And you now serve it by living apart. Your Tarkatans are given enough to survive.
Only by the skin of our teeth.
Why do you call me a hypocrite?
Because I know of your daughter's affliction.
You will be silent about MILEENA.
About her disease or her affair. An Empress should have more compassion.
There are limits to everything, Baraka. I won't let Tarkat spread unabated.
Herding us into ghettos isn't the answer.
An army.
Having Tarkat isn't a moral failure.
No, but it does evidence a lack of care.
Forest.
Tarkatan souls are not allowed in the living forest.
We can't risk infecting the honored dead.
Round one, fight.
This hardly seems like a fair fight.
I'll make you eat that swagger.
You Daybreakers always stole the glory.
Our fame was earned with blood. You rebels should be rounded up, not Tarkatans.
Try as she might, MILEENA will fail. Are you still the warrior you once were?
Test my blades and see. The new Empress is the first to aid Tarkatans.
Which just shows how much a fool she is. Go back to your filthy colony.
I can roam where I please now, Reiko. Afraid I might make you sick?
I am afraid of nothing.
I won't forget you helped Shang Tsung.
You will when you're dead, Baraka.
Round one, fight.
It's sad Outworlders shun you.
Would Earthrealmers do much better? Your friend is full of himself.
Do you mean Johnny or Kung Lao? After infection, when do symptoms first appear?
28 days later.
Empress MILEENA's secret is safe with you.
As long as she abides our agreement.
Kung Lao says you fight fiercely.
One of Tarkat's few benefits, Raiden. If I lose control, I could kill you.
I'll take the risk, Baraka.
So you beat Shao in the tournament?
I was fortunate things went my way.
My appearance scares you.
I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
Round one, fight.
You owe me for saving your minions.
Did we not free you of Shang Tsung's depredations? Your people's plight has improved?
No thanks to you, Liu Kang.
Know, Baraka, that the heavens await you.
Until then, must I suffer? If you're a god, then cure me!
I did not give myself that power. The new Empress needs your support.
She knows my price to get it. What are the odds I'd meet a demigod?
Let alone fight one.
As my creator, you're to blame for my affliction.
It was an unforeseen consequence, Baraka. Father, tribune, merchant, yours is a life well lived.
It was until Tarkat took it from me.
Round 1, fight.
One of these days, Kitana will totally fall for me.
I was a tribune in the Empress's army, Cage.
And I've played soldiers dozens of times. Big whoop.
If Shang Tsung comes for me, I'll shred him to pieces.
You got some big-ass maracas, Baraka.
Why do Earthrealmers idolize you?
I'm just a big old pile of sexy goodness.
Oh, you should see the Tarkatan cosplay at CageCon. Chef's kisses.
Your followers mock my affliction? Don't return to Outworld.
Why? Am I driving the ladies crazy? So far, I've got no signs of Tarkat.
Perhaps Earthrealmers are immune. You're late, Earthrealmer.
Not my fault. My train to Busan got delayed.
Round 1, fight.
What was it like, being tribune in Sindel's army?
I've had no harder job, no greater honor.
You know, fighting me is an honor.
I can't wait to puncture your inflated ego. Picture your entire village killed in an instant.
Tarkat can kill that quickly?
You're too young to be so arrogant.
Whatever pride I have earned. Up this close, should I have a mask?
It's too late for that question.
I never want to be inside a cell again.
Tarkat is an even worse prison. Remember who saved you from vivisection.
How could I forget?
Round 1, fight!
Your kin have forsaken you?
Down to the last member of my family. Will this hasten your absolution?
This one is just for fun.
So I look like a demon to you?
How many times must I apologize, Baraka? You must live in unbearable pain.
The suffering makes me stronger. I never wish to see the Netherrealm.
Then keep your soul pure of evil.
When Tarkat takes my mind, you must kill me.
You have my word. How did a merchant learn to fight?
I was once in Outworld's military.
Combat won't ease your symptoms.
But for a while, I will forget them.
Round 1, fight.
My father died in the Battle of Chestnut Fields.
Well, no wonder you despise us, Baraka.
I will kill you for aiding Shang Tsung.
You'll die before having vengeance, Baraka.
Outworlders hate your kind even more than they hate mine.
Which is why we should be allies.
The Journeyans feel no guilt for the suffering they cause.
We only do what we need to survive. Vaternians have no appetite for Tarkatans.
Finally, a benefit to my disease.
Why defend a realm that shuns you?
Once an Outworld soldier, always an Outworld soldier.
Is your illness bloodborne?
I dare you to find out.
Help me kidnap Outworlders to breed.
And damn them to a fate worse than mine.
Fight!
Your chaos is even worse than Tarkat.
Since when is freedom a disease?
Stay away from the colony, Havik.
You've no right to give me orders. Your people are as oppressed as mine.
Taking lives won't ease our burdens. I can smell the blood on your hands.
What you smell is liberation. Join me in the pursuit of freedom.
After you partner with Tsung? Never! You're giving my people bad ideas.
I'm teaching them to fight for their freedom. Outworld's indifference demands action.
But not the kind you encourage, Havik.
To lift up your people, tear the system down.
What's gained by plunging Outworld into chaos?
Round one, fight! My presence in this moment threatens the timeline. We must get you back to the future. Return to your timeline of origin. Not until I have destroyed this one. You're from a previous timeline. Here to warn you that this one is in peril. You serve Titan Shang Tsung. I command his legions. Your Chronica lives and still reigns as Keeper of Time. We do not owe Liu Kang loyalty. Without him, we wouldn't exist. Round one, fight!
If anyone could take the hourglass, you could.
An idea that does not tempt me, sorcerer. To protect history, you will be imprisoned in the void.
Because that worked so well the last time. In prior timelines, I held power.
Not once did you put it to good use.
Liu Kang has no right to decide my destiny.
Perhaps not. But he has the power.
The squalor I endured as a child.
Do not lie. I know the truth. This timeline's course has been forever altered.
Good.
With his Titan power restored, Liu Kang is invulnerable.
Chronica wasn't, and neither is he.
By defying your destiny, you have shortened your existence.
Is that a polite way of saying you're here to kill me?
Round one, fight.
You've lived every moment since time began.
And I remember all of them. Are you prepared for the transition of power?
My daughters are ready to succeed me. As Time's Keeper, Liu Kang must know who killed Jarrett.
I will neither confirm nor deny that statement. Do not become obsessed with the sorcerers.
I cannot rest until they die, Geras. Were there other Keepers of Time before Chronica?
There was one.
I could never forgive Shao's treason.
Even if doing so would save the Empire, it is a pleasure to know this iteration of you.
What was wrong with the others?
Your fate has always been tragic.
In every single timeline? Were there other Keepers of Time before Chronica?
There was one. Sindel, Serena, Jax, the Great Hall.
I could never forgive Shao's treason.
Even if doing so would save the Empire? Round 1, fight! The right path is still open to you.
The right path? Or the submissive path?
There are more noble pursuits than war.
I can think of none, Geras. War is a great adventure.
No, Reiko. It is a disease. Shao will not sit on Outworld's throne.
I thought the future wasn't written. You will show me my future.
It is not yet written, Reiko.
Liu Kang's champion will fall to me.
That is not his destiny.
The hourglass is the ultimate weapon.
Only if held by the wrong hands. Your parents would not want this life for you.
Do not dare speak for them, Geras.
Round 1, fight!
I hope that one day you'll get to rest.
If it is Liu Kang's will. Now we begin your next lesson.
Will I learn to wield time as you do? Is this timeline better than the last?
Without question, Raiden. The prior Raiden was overwhelmed by darkness.
I won't make that same mistake, Geras. Why didn't you join us at Madame Beau's?
I do not mingle with mortals. Liu Kang's plans for you are grand.
Any tidbits you wish to share?
Your thunder will be felt for centuries.
What makes me so important, Geras? I was divine in prior timelines?
You were the god of thunder. Round 1, fight!
Are you my Geras or Shang Tsung's?
You will know when this battle ends.
I mean for you to replace me.
I can only succeed you, Lord Liu Kang. Shall we make use of this time?
We shall let no advantage slip.
Any advice for when I control the hourglass?
Let all people be masters of their fate.
Titan Onaga is the most powerful yet.
We will defeat him, Geras. Yet another timeline threatens us.
This one created by a Titan Onaga.
This timeline has not improved as I had hoped.
Thoughts like that led to Kronika's madness.
May we never again encounter other timelines.
It is unlikely we have seen the last of them. You required my presence?
To help me sharpen my skills. Your decision to serve gladdens me.
It was an honor to be asked. Forest. Losing immortality does not worry you.
All good things must end, Geras.
Do not blame yourself for Shujinko.
If only I had found a less radical solution.
Round 1, fight. Pleasure and action make the hours seem short.
Which is why my movies always feel so well-paced. You liking how Liu Kang rewrote your character?
It suits me, Johnny Cage. You want a sports almanac from the future?
Forget it. It was just an idea. I don't buy Liu Kang's tournament wasn't fixed.
Accept that you squandered your chance. What happens in your future is devastating.
What? Do I become an asshole or something?
The hourglass is beyond your understanding.
Please. I've got a PhD in quantum mechanics, bitch.
I cannot reveal more details of prior timelines.
Come on! At least tell me if she was hot. Must be hard staying sharp after a billion lives.
Yet the show must go on.
You'll only be on set one day, buddy. In and out.
The answer is still no.
Your boy Lou seems to have big plans for you.
They are not for you and I to discuss. Round one, fight! As your boldness has been constant across timelines.
Is that critique or praise, Geras? Just how old are you, Geras?
Old enough that time has ceased to have meaning.
Lord Liu Kang will not say much about past timelines.
He would prefer the past not be prologue. Liu Kang has assembled excellent champions.
Though we all know who is best. I should have been told sooner that realms exist.
Liu Kang knew you weren't ready. Your future is at Raiden's side.
Not stuck in his shadow, I hope.
Your Titan counterpart was most impressive.
Of course he was, Geras.
One day, my star will outshine Johnny's.
Seek purpose, not fame, Kung Lao. Round one, fight.
Many would envy your eternal life.
It is not the utopia they think.
I have never met a being like you.
I am unique in all of creation. Liu Kang is pleased that you have joined him.
Was that always part of his plan? I must know, Geras. Is my future set?
There is no fate but what you make. Your spiritual journey will be long and arduous.
Whatever it takes, I will cleanse my soul. Was I alive in previous timelines?
You have sought absolution in all of them. Kronika never meant for you to attain absolution.
As it would have disrupted her golden balance.
You are not ready to face Quan Chi.
Then why won't you aid me, Geras?
Round one, fight.
Viternus won't be denied.
Why should this timeline be different than any other? History will judge the Coven harshly.
Only if you're the one writing it.
There are other ways to feed Viternus.
None of them will sustain our immortality.
Abandon vampirism, and Viternus can be saved.
We will never change what we are.
Your people can't escape their choices.
Our fate isn't sealed, Geras. Liu Kang must help. He made us.
Vampirism was not part of his design. Your people can't escape their choices.
Our fate isn't sealed, Geras. There must be a timeline where Viturnians rule.
And yet, it will never be this one.
What's your problem with the Coven?
That its elders doom Viternus to self-destruction. Round one, fight! Fortress. I cannot aid your uprising.
Then you're on the wrong side of history. It's wrong to obey Liu Kang's will.
Should I not be free to make that choice? You unleash forces you can't control.
Exactly, Geras. How can you spend eternity obeying another?
Why presume that's the sole purpose of my existence? Be patient. Deliverance is coming.
My people won't wait any longer. Now I see it. The hourglass is the source of all oppression.
You see nothing, Havik.
If Liu Kang's the creator, my life is his fault!
He is not the architect of your oppression. You unleash forces you can't control.
Exactly, Geras.
Anarchy won't bring peace.
But it will bring freedom!
Round 1, fight. Temple.
I now regret ever making you, but you improved so much upon the original. How did you learn my magic size off? By watching you every moment I was held hostage. I don't relish having a duplicate, nor do I, Shang Tsung. Yet one more of me to kill. You won't be the one who survives this encounter. I thought Liu Kang destroyed you. Titans aren't so easily killed.
Round 1, fight. You've been whispering in Reiko's ear.
Fortunately for you, to little effect. I thought we were allies, General.
Once Onaga's tamed, I won't need you.
The magic I found on that island
will be shared or you will die.
Would it be so difficult to trust me again?
Try impossible, Shang Tsung.
My skills have grown since we last met.
Show me, sorcerer. What happened to you after Lake Shin?
I found my destiny. Godhood is wasted on Liu Kang.
Which is why I'll take it from him. Earthrealm must suffer an apocalypse. No!
Be patient, General.
There are few who would dare double-cross me.
It thrills me to be in such elite company.
Round 1, fight!
You lit the fire of General Shao's treason!
Your actions did that, Empress. I merely fanned the flames.
Though known for compassion, I'm no stranger to wrath.
That fact has not escaped me, Empress. You judge me, but you also have unclean hands.
I may occasionally be ruthless, but you will be forever depraved. I will be glad to be rid of you.
Do not write my epitaph just yet. Why should you rule? Because Liu Kang decrees it?
The power I wield, I have earned, sorcerer. You heartless, spineless worm!
Heartless, yes. Spineless, no.
I trusted you with my daughter's life.
You aren't the first to make that mistake.
How was I daft enough to believe your lies?
Don't blame yourself. I can be very convincing. No empire lasts forever, Empress.
You won't be the end of mine.
I won't be forced back into a life of obscurity.
Of course you won't, sorcerer. You'll be dead.
You are not welcome in the canton I hail from.
One doesn't rule without making enemies, Shang Tsung.
The power I've found on the island.
You will never be allowed to wield.
Round 1, fight.
To sacrifice one's life for another is lunacy.
It's no surprise you don't understand, Honor.
The General desires my presence.
Just your head.
On a pike, you'll be disciplined for your disloyalty. I don't answer to you, Reiko. You planned to betray us all along. There's no point in denying it now. You should hold command, not Shao. You cannot pit me against him, sorcerer. Behind those eyes, you're still a scared little boy. Cease your mind games, Shang Tsung. Your plan was a total failure. Was it I who allowed Sindel to go free? I may need sorcery to tame Onaga. You cannot enlist me in your fool's errand.
Round 1, fight!
Your laboratory was a chamber of horrors.
I prefer to think of it as a chamber of secrets.
How did you escape confinement?
I am a shapeshifter, my boy.
By giving you power, Titan Shang Tsung cursed us all.
Liu Kang should have killed me when he had the chance. Once I regain control of the Dragon Army...
It's already been destroyed. I won't rest until you're back in a cell.
Prepare to be exhausted, Raiden. I can offer you untold power.
That holds no appeal, sorcerer.
We're both small-town boys at heart.
Then why is yours so infected with evil?
Is it a crime to better my station?
When you inflict pain on others, yes.
Round 1, fight!
Your thirst for power will never be quenched.
You say that like it's a character flaw.
The realms nearly died, and still you won't repent.
I would do the same again in a heartbeat. I now understand my true potential.
Which puts all the realms in danger. You have fallen short of every hope I had for you.
Music to my ears, Liu Kang.
Your Titan self is not one to emulate.
Why? Because he threatens your power? You shouldn't have let me return.
I will never regret showing mercy.
Your plan to punish me has failed.
I wished to reform you, not punish you.
I resent what you've done to me in this timeline.
And I what you've done in all others.
Round 1, fight!
I have had enough of your reindeer games.
Then I shall eliminate you, Mr. Cage.
You ever thought of using that big brain for good?
I do, Mr. Cage. My own good. Glass. New Earth Realm has foiled my plans.
Just like a bunch of meddling kids. Your lab is the filthiest place I've ever seen.
I'm sure your creative process is just as messy. And I will gladly see you dead, Mr. Cage.
So would half of Hollywood. You ever count up the lies you've told?
I doubt a number that large exists. Cowards die many times before their deaths.
You got experience with that, sorcerer?
You plan a film about me?
Yeah, the working title is Death of a Salesman. Ear'd know. Isn't sorcelled like even a word?
I won't dignify that question with an answer. I still plan to experiment on you.
Shouldn't you buy me a drink first?
Round 1, fight!
What were you going to do with all those hybrids?
You'll find out soon enough. I regret not having you vivisected.
That makes one of us, Shang Tsung. I will not forget that you tried to kill me.
Or I that Baraka kept me from succeeding.
We will find your island, Shang Tsung.
I sincerely hope you do. As a child, was your mind this diseased?
I object to your description, Kung Lao. Ego will only get you so far.
If that's all you think I have, you are mistaken.
You are worthless as hybrid stock.
How weird is it I want to prove you wrong?
It's no longer just me. I have followers.
That is a scary proposition.
Round 1, fight!
Human-demon hybrids
have existed for millennia.
I'm hosting a tournament. You should come.
Not on your life.
Serving Liu Kang is no better than serving Quan Chi.
If you truly cannot tell the difference, you are hopeless. You aren't born of the Netherrealm?
Not to the best of my knowledge.
My Chris will slit your throat.
Poor Ashrah. You will be sorely disappointed.
Are you not aware that you repulse people?
I am Ashrah. I just don't care. Absolution is overrated, Ashrah.
Repent, Shang Tsung, while there's still time. You can't possibly explain away your evil.
How ignorant. You don't know me at all.
Round 1, fight!
If I knew how blood makes your race immortal,
A secret I won't share with you.
I had higher hopes for our partnership.
Ha! To you, I'm an expendable asset. Despite your skills, you proved a fraud.
Don't be so quick to judge, Nitara.
How did you not divine Damashi's true identity?
Because my Titan self was a master of deception. What I wouldn't give for the gift of flight.
Your shape-shifting spells, perhaps?
Tell your coven I need more assistance.
You've exhausted its patience, Shang Tsung. Joining forces with you was a waste of time.
Eternus must see this through to the end.
The Arch-Elder still expects compensation.
Surely she knows blood can't be drawn from stone.
We all bleed the same color.
And yet, I'm your superior.
You don't approve of what I did to Saido's capital?
I have no taste for senseless destruction. If you want me to, I could fix that face.
If I want to, I'll fix it myself.
I want your ability to self-heal.
Don't ask me. Ask Quan Chi. I thought you were a fellow traveler.
In that, as in other things, you were wrong.
You would terminate our agreement?
I plan also to terminate you. Anarchy holds no allure for me.
Then you're part of the problem, Shang Tsung.
The power Quan Chi gave you is unique.
It's become a symbol of freedom to all Sidans.
Round 1, fight! This is the last day you'll see. It won't be me who perishes. The first blow is half the battle, and why you'll bleed before me. Two Tigors can't share the same mountain. Then go. This one is mine. Here we are, born to be kings. We are princes of the universe. The greatest victories require no battle. Ha! I've never heard more ridiculous words. The drumbeats beckon. Can you hear them? Let us heed their call to war.
The sorcerers played you for a fool.
Which they are, if they think I'll forget. You think Earthrealmer's morals are superior to ours?
No. I find Liu Kang superior to yours. Surrender now, and I'll spare your followers.
Ha! They will prefer to die in battle.
Your name will be stricken from every monument, every shrine.
But you can't erase it from the hearts of Outworld.
Reiko will share your ignoble fate.
I doubt you'll find either of us concerned. My family has served Outworld for generations.
Which is why your treason is so tragic. Your perfidy won't be forgiven.
It will be forgotten once I rule Outworld.
When you're killed, your army will scatter.
Hardly. They will rally to their martyr. Round one, fight! I've commanded no finer soldier.
I am what you made me, sir.
Together we have trod paths of glory.
How many more await us, General?
None of your family will join us.
Apparently only I inherited my father's spine. Fight on your terms, or don't fight at all.
Excellent advice, General. KITANA's victory has slowed our recruiting.
It's but a temporary setback.
Any final words before I face Onaga?
Pray, Reiko. I've treated you like a beloved son.
And I will follow you into the deepest valley.
All's too quiet on our western front.
Then command us into battle. I will bring you victory, or die.
I would expect nothing less. Our victory must be total, Reiko.
We'll rout MILEENA's troops as we did the Kai-10.
Round one, fight! Sindel is your master's puppet, Raiden.
No, they are partners in peace. Fighting you was a humbling experience.
Enough with the false modesty, Raiden! You're scrawny and pathetic.
Why then, General, did you lose to me?
This tournament has no rules.
You'll do no better in Mortal Kombat. I will accept your wager.
When I win, Earthrealm is mine.
Force me to and I will take your life.
That is the emptiest of threats.
We aren't Outworld's enemy, General.
Then why's your master so determined to hem us in? You haven't long to live.
I won't be cowed by your bluster, Shao.
Round one, fight.
Where are your armies, General?
This isn't war, Liu Kang. It's personal. How is it you are my creator?
It is a longer story than we have time for.
If you loathe me, why bring me into this timeline?
Because I had hoped you could be redeemed. I will not let you unleash civil war.
Outworld's affairs aren't your business, Liu Kang.
Those with power must know how to use it wisely.
That's why Sindel is unfit for the throne. Your endgame is Outworld's oppression.
Nothing could be further from the truth. You have no army to command, General.
Those loyal to me still follow. All my life, I have wanted to take yours.
Yours is an unhealthy obsession, General.
It's like toxic and masculine had a meet cute.
You have insulted me for the last time, Cage. Ruin awaits those who defy me.
Someone's going all in on the supervillain. Ooh, and I thought Beyond needed a breath mint.
Silence, Earthrealmer! Earthrealm will kneel, or it will burn.
Now that's how you chew scenery. You're about as stock as they come, villain.
What does that even mean? An entertainer's life is a meaningless one.
Fuck that! I bring joy to millions.
My war won't end until Liu Kang's corpse rots under my feet.
Damn. Someone needs a hug and a sandwich. I was kidding about the tiny muscles, dude. You are like ripped.
You think flattery will save you? You haven't earned your swagger.
Like you've got any clue what it takes to be me.
Round 1, fight.
You aren't the answer to Outworld's prayers.
I am its only salvation. I'll carve that smirk off your face.
I hope you have brought your army.
I don't take prisoners, Earthrealmer.
Good thing you won't capture me. Some general you turned out to be.
Best not to question my leadership, Kung Lao.
We both have storied families.
Yours will be wiped out today. You wouldn't last a day in my army.
Go ahead, underestimate me. If Raiden can beat you, so can I.
Ha! Lose to a fool in a silly hat! MILEENA's government will be toppled.
Not on our watch, General.
Round 1, fight.
Conquest is inherently evil.
How can a demon be so naive? I've never battled a demon.
Then you have never been truly tested.
It's not evil to defend one's realm.
Was that what you were doing? The sorcerers made you their stooge.
And for that, both will pay.
Your father's soul resides in the Netherrealm.
Impossible! He died with honor.
You fixed your sickly body, but not your sickly heart.
Your judgment holds no water, Ashrah. I thought Quan Chi had control of his minions.
I am no longer under his spell.
Your intervention ruined my plans.
I am glad to have been part of the Resistance.
Round 1, fight! Do you know the Battle of Chesna Fields?
I know you killed many Vaternians that day. Never again will I join forces with you, Shao.
Never again will I ask. Kazumira was your mother?
Also the finest Vaternian admiral to ever serve. Your grand vision proved a mere delusion.
I haven't given up, Nitara. When I'm Emperor, I'll make—
Even more empty promises?
If you despise me, why did you join me?
You were worth more to me alive than dead. You promised the Coven blood, General.
Only the chance of it, Vaternian.
The coup you botched leaves Outworld vulnerable.
Try anything and I will crush you. Round 1, fight.
Mature adults don't need leaders.
But most aren't, which is why they do.
I can offer your army refuge in Saido.
Outworld soldiers never retreat. Swear fealty and I can help you.
I'll die before I owe allegiance to anyone. How will your rule be less oppressive than Sindel's?
Because Outworld won't genuflect to Liu Kang any longer.
I can't wait for the chaos Onaga will unleash.
You know I plan to release him? You won the war, but you will lose the aftermath.
Because I won't impose your brand of order?
Don't bring your campaign to Outworld, Havik.
Why not? Its people need freedom too.
Laying waste to Saito was a masterstroke.
I didn't think it would earn your respect.
Round 1, fight.
Your greed and entitlement offend me. I won't apologize for taking what I deserve. In my reality, Shao forced me into marriage. I will break you free of that bondage. You killed your Jared? The weakling ninny ceased being useful. Is your empire as difficult to rule? On any given day, it could crumble. Return home, you rapacious fiend. Not until I add this timeline to my empire. Your KITANA is as weak-willed as mine. Or is it you confuse compassion for fragility?
Sindel, Reiko, Serena, Jax, Sundo.
I won't betray General Shao.
Then be condemned alongside him. You were once the pride of Outworld.
There are many who think I still am.
Have you returned to beg my mercy?
I've returned to finish the job.
You and Shao have succumbed to madness.
It's not crazy to think your rule incompetent.
If Jared were still alive...
He would also be my enemy. The generals lit a fire you can't put out.
May Argus damn you both if civil war burns Outworld.
You let Earthrealm dominate Outworld.
Our realms are equal partners.
Round 1, fight.
Fight me as you fought in the tournament.
If that's your desire, Empress.
You have the common touch.
Is that scorn or approval, Your Majesty? Your daughter fought well against me.
Unfortunately, not well enough. Someone revealed MILEENA's secret.
It wasn't us, I assure you. Couldn't the Tarkatans be better treated?
Their lives aren't your concern, Earthrealmer.
I wish to one day travel the Empire.
Don't be surprised to find yourself unwelcome.
It's an honor to fight you, Empress.
You'll be receiving the royal treatment. The peace between realms is uneasy, Raiden.
Let's hope this fight doesn't breach it.
Round 1, fight!
My past iteration sounds like a screeching harpy.
Many are thankful for the changes I made. I do not ask for worship, just faith.
That must be earned, Liu Kang.
Not once have I sought to influence you unduly.
Your intentions haven't always matched your actions.
Crafting a timeline is a complex endeavor.
So I should be quiet and not complain? Until your revelation, I felt in control of my destiny.
You still are, Your Highness. The wise warrior avoids the battle.
As Empress, I often have no choice. Was Shao right after all? Were you pulling our strings?
Despite what he believes, I am not a puppet master.
Shao has fomented much animosity against you.
If you must distance yourself, I understand.
Round 1, fight.
Surely Liu Kang could have found better than you.
Just what is your beef with me, beautiful? If I had a queen, oh, she'd be just like you.
As if you could have one like me. Your presence isn't desired.
Isn't it, Empress? It's what's called a reality show, okay? We follow you and the girls.
I won't allow Earthrealmers into my inner sanctum. Play acting is beneath me, Cage.
But I could get you meetings all over town. If Tanya doesn't work out, I will happily guard that body.
You embarrass yourself, Earthrealm.
It's gotta be hard running Outworld.
A woman's job is never done. Weren't you also flirting with my daughter?
Yes, but unsuccessfully.
Round 1, fight!
Though arrogant, you are not unbearable.
Ouch! Who knew backhanded compliments could bruise?
There is confidence, and there is overconfidence.
Not in my case, Empress.
Show me your vaunted Shaolin skills.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Could I have? I would have saved your storied ancestor.
You were there when he died? It is not fair that your kind lives for thousands of years.
Why conclude that it isn't a hardship?
Johnny is all bruised, and he will not say why.
Ask him about the proposition he made me.
It is entirely possible that I have royal blood.
Based on what, Earthrealmer?
Next time, Earthrealm will host the tournament.
The next time, you will be an old man.
Round 1, fight!
How much longer is your journey to redemption?
Only the Elder Gods know, Empress.
Others in the Netherrealm plot with Quan Chi?
Many are the wraiths and demons who wish Outworld ill.
Some days I simply do not feel real, like I'm a ghost.
Something is gravely wrong with your soul, Empress.
Who forged the kriss you wield?
The markings suggest it was the Kafala warlocks. Why do you require absolution?
Even a good sovereign must occasionally do evil.
No Netherrealmer has fought in the tournament?
Nor has any ever received an invitation.
I am heartbroken that I could not save the living forest.
You are not responsible for Quan Chi's crimes.
Round 1, fight!
Your blood will ease our hunger.
Viternus won't feed on Outworld, Harpy. That Shao connived with you is unforgivable.
Your prejudice isn't pretty, Empress.
Return those whom you've taken.
They are Viternus's property. Don't you shun war, Empress?
With your kind, there's no alternative. I won't weep if your race dies.
So much for a kinder, gentler Outworld.
Just being in your presence soils me.
The feeling's mutual, Empress. Your empire is a house of cards.
Then why has it survived for millennia?
If you would just let Viternus be...
I would rather watch it die.
Anarchy is nothing to fear.
It is the stepping stone to absolute power. There's no greater evil than anarchy.
Says the woman who owes her privilege to order.
I won't abide rabble who screech revolution.
Then chaos and carnage will be my solution. Leaders should be chosen by people, not gods.
I prefer those who aren't self-appointed. All of Outworld knows I want them to thrive.
A lie's and made truth because most accept it.
Quan Chi was the worst ally you could choose.
Had we come to you, would you have helped? No one has the right to rule over others.
Without government, society can't thrive.
Outworlders are slaves to your tyranny.
You know nothing of my rule, Havik.
Round 1, fight!
Shall we test each other's might? Let combat begin. You rule Outworld where you're from. I saw what I wanted, and I took it. I will fight you to the last. I'd like nothing better. Your Shao's actions are treasonous. To the throne, but not to Outworld. I know nothing of blood magic. Then you're not yet the perfect warrior. No imposter will infiltrate Outworld's army. Many of us already have.
Round one, fight!
You're nothing without that amulet.
Even without its power, I've enough to defeat you.
Your village will be laid waste.
Feng Shan will never give up. The General molded you in his image.
For that, I'll be forever grateful.
Your rebellion was doomed to fail.
You assume it's over, Raiden.
Was being a traitor to your realm worth it?
Traitor? I am a patriot.
I don't understand your aggression.
You would, were you an orphan of war. The tournament was one thing. War is another.
Both will end the same, Reiko.
You Earthrealmers are all alike.
Says a man whose mind is clouded by prejudice.
Round one, fight!
You've won a battle, not the war.
Shao is wrong about my intentions.
Why would I believe a word you say? You've schemed against Outworld long enough.
I have not schemed against it at all.
You created Outworld?
And I only want what's best for it.
MILEENA's a puppet. You pull the strings.
She is her own woman and her own queen, Reiko. You have committed war crimes, Reiko.
It's no crime to protect one's homeland.
Our realms must coexist peacefully.
As long as yours dominates mine, they can't.
It is suicide to try to tame Onaga.
That won't stop me from obeying the General's command.
Round one, fight!
Why so certain that you'll survive?
Because stars don't lose to day players. Time to dress you up in a full metal jacket.
Is that supposed to threaten me? Ha! An actor has no chance against me. I'm not stupid. I'm smart.
Whatever you say, Rado.
Your business is nothing like war.
There's a reason we call people not in it civilians.
Your hero act wears thin.
That's not what my bank account says. What made you such a warhorse?
The General's guidance and discipline. What does an actor know of warfare?
You got any clue how many army pictures I've done?
Round one, fight!
Liu Kang is not your enemy.
His boot is on the neck of Outworld. Your training's no match for mine.
Better not let Madame Beau hear you say that.
This will be total war.
I am prepared, Reiko.
You're all ego and no skill.
I am actually the perfect blend of both. I could never betray Liu Kang as you have, Sindel.
Every bond has its breaking point, Earthrealmer. The only rule here is kill or be killed.
Agreed. I, too, once thought war was glory.
Each life you take draws your soul closer to the Netherrealm.
My motives are no less pure than yours, Ashrah.
Round one, fight!
I promise you a quick death.
I won't promise likewise, Reiko.
We've turned back every Paternian incursion.
Conquest is no longer our objective. Our alliance is over?
By the General's command, Nitara. I'll fight you until I have no fight left.
I'd hoped we could share a private moment.
To feed on me, no doubt. Kazumira tested the General's limits.
Is that why he took her life? Surely you need help to overthrow MILEENA.
This time, the General doesn't want yours.
Of course you realize this means war.
I cannot wait, Nitara.
Round 1, fight!
An effective army needs structure and discipline.
It needs fighters willing to die for freedom! Whatever order Shao brings will inevitably fall apart!
If only you appreciated his genius. I can wound you faster than you can heal.
No, you can't.
Your Sidon War has created havoc in Outworld.
Which is music to my ears, Reiko.
There was no glory in flooding Sino.
You besmirch my victory, Reiko! Chaos is an effective weapon.
I am well aware, Havik.
Outworld also needs liberation.
It does, but it is not your fight.
Reigns joined my fight. So could you.
I won't be distracted, Havik.
Round 1, fight!
You'll die by your own hand. Some days I wish I'd never left Fengjian. This is a crazy training method. What better way to study your weaknesses? I've stepped through the looking glass. How far down the rabbit hole will you go? This isn't funny, Kung Lao. What in the realms makes you think I'm him? You're a demigod in your timeline? And the protector of Earthrealm. I'm not real. This is all in your head. I have to stop drinking Madame Beau's special tea.
Round 1, fight!
Shall we go again?
It is possible to train too hard, Raiden.
Master Kai taught me Crouching Tiger style.
Try it against my Hidden Dragon style. Kung Lao's ego is irritating the other monks.
I will speak to him, Lord Liu Kang.
Pass this test and join the Shaolin's inner circle.
I will prove worthy of the White Lotus. Will Empress MILEENA keep the peace?
We must prepare as if she will not.
Will I ever get to see the hourglass?
Not if this timeline unfolds as it should. Madame Beau thinks your sister is ready.
I agree. She'll make an excellent Shaolin.
You must continue to learn.
I would welcome your instruction.
Round 1, fight!
Come on, I'll get you the Timequake All Access Pass.
I doubt Lord Liu Kang wants me at CageCon. I didn't know you had a brother.
Most days I wish I didn't either.
You once hid from a crazy ex-girlfriend?
Spent a whole month laying low in West Covey. You are the champion, my friend.
I'll keep on fighting until the end. Seeing Empress MILEENA become Tarkatan
was a close encounter of the weird kind. What I saw in Outworld flipped my mind upside down.
I'm told there's more. Even stranger things. I told you Madame Beau would be a tough negotiator.
Yeah, I wish she was my agent.
You should return to the Wuxi for training.
Once I wrap Ninja Priest, I'm all yours. What's up, Thunder Lad?
By the Elder Gods, I hate that nickname.
I saw you eyeing KITANA at the tournament.
Was I that obvious, Johnny?
Round 1, fight!
It is not too late to be in Johnny's movie.
We have other priorities, Kung Lao. Bihan's Lin Kuei are now our responsibility.
We will beat them as we did before, Raiden. Teaching initiates is hard work.
It makes me truly appreciate Madame Bo.
Did you know about Ashrah and Saizat?
I'm happy for them both, Kung Lao.
Haven't we trained enough?
Vigilance requires diligence.
I still think I should have been champion.
Then you shouldn't have lost our fight.
Now isn't this better than working in the fields?
This life does have its advantages. I think our adventures are only beginning.
From your lips to the Elder God's ears.
My sister's upset that you haven't been writing.
I will write her as soon as we're done.
Shall we go double or nothing?
Oh, get ready to pay up.
It's good you have learned your lesson.
I regret that Shujinko must pay for my mistake.
I can't believe Lord Liu Kang is our creator.
Haha, I should thank him for making me so great.
You haven't been around the Wuxi lately.
I've been on a secret mission for Liu Kang. Liu Kang has been so generous.
Because he understands your true potential.
The Netherrealm's horrors defy belief.
I can only imagine.
Do you ever miss Feng Jian?
I miss home every day. Is living in Earthrealm all you'd hoped?
I finally belong, Raiden.
Your former sisters have been spotted in Earthrealm.
Rest assured, I will drive them out. Master Kai says I must defeat you to advance.
Then give it your best, Ashrah. Quan Chi has escaped Lei Chin prison.
Then we are in grave danger, Raiden.
Round 1, fight!
Attack Feng Jian and I'll—
Not be able to stop me. Liu Kang could have let us have those Earthrealmers.
He won't subject his people to your realm's horrors. We know you've been kidnapping Earthrealmers.
Have you figured out what for? Without that lightning amulet, you're nothing.
A risky assumption, Nitara. I still can't believe creatures like you exist.
Creatures? Or do you mean monsters?
Is Viternus as bleak as I'm told?
Don't be taken in by slander and lies. Ready for combat, champion?
As always.
Your people condemn mine to death.
Viternus's wounds are entirely self-inflicted.
Round 1, fight!
I was wrong to disbelieve you.
But still you refuse to be my ally. What do you know of revolution, Earthrealmer?
Enough to know that you're making a mistake. Your uprising is killing innocent Saidans.
Innocent? They are all oppressors!
How can you justify the lengths you'll go to?
If you'd been oppressed, you'd understand.
Life in Saido can't be as bad as you say.
Must I show you my scars to prove it? Disobedience is a virtue.
Not when it costs innocent lives.
Saidans like me have suffered for centuries.
For that you deserve justice, not revenge.
Why can't you see my realm is broken?
Then fix it, don't destroy it.
Round 1, fight!
Are you sure your mini-tournament wasn't rigged?
Raiden's victory was honestly earned. There is more to life than fortune and glory.
Oh wait, you're serious?
I do not need a credit on your film, Johnny Cage.
You EP'd the shit out of this timeline. Oh, you're getting one. I don't know how, but you made me even more perfect.
If only I had made you more humble.
You cool with me posting Outworld pics on social?
Social what, Johnny Cage? Giving Kenshi Sento was most honorable.
After what he did, he deserved it. So last time around, I hooked up with someone else?
Spoilers, Johnny Cage. I will now demonstrate why you sanded those floors.
Holy shit! I've been Miyagi'd.
It saddened me to see your marriage end.
Me too, Liu Kang. I'm telling you, Geras is leading man material.
Much more so than you grasp.
Round 1, fight!
Why did you not heed Raiden's warning?
I thought I could train Shujinko alone. You trained my ancient ancestor?
The great Kung Lao was my grandest champion.
How much longer will Raiden be champion?
Until someone more worthy takes his place.
Quan Chi and Shang Tsung are still out there.
We must prepare for when we find them, Kung Lao. The great Kung Lao would take pride in you.
That is the greatest compliment I could receive.
Are you aware that Raiden trains with Scorpion?
To what end, Lord Liu Kang? Can I play a part when Raiden's sister is tested?
The exam scenario is up to Madame Bo.
Why are the great Kung Lao's victories hidden?
The world is not yet ready to know them.
Round 1, fight!
Threat emerges from the Netherrealm.
I will not rest until it is defeated.
Master Kai speaks highly of your skills.
He honors me with his praise. It is an awesome burden being Keeper of Time.
That is why it can drive one mad.
I am proud to be one of your champions.
You have earned it, Ashrah. You have adjusted well to life in Earthrealm.
Nothing could suit me better.
When you find Quan Chi, capture, do not kill.
I cannot promise that, Liu Kang.
The battle between good and evil is eternal.
Why must it be fought inside me? Geras says I have never achieved absolution.
I intend this timeline to be different.
Round 1, fight!
It's not our fault that we starve.
Viternus has only itself to blame.
You could help Viternus but choose not to.
I am not obliged to save it from its hubris. You must embrace hope and faith, Nitara.
Neither means anything to me. Surely an arrangement can be made.
I know better than to accept your word.
Aid us or we will feed on Earthrealm.
Neither will come to pass, Nitara. The Coven has led Viternus astray.
They're the only ones defending our interests.
To gain immortality, Viternus has debased itself. Viternus's ways are unsustainable.
Only if we can't find more on whom to feed.
Round 1, fight!
It is not your ends I object to. It is the means.
Revolution isn't pretty, Liu Kang. If you'd add your magic to Raiden...
I will not abet mass murder, Havik. I force no one. Mortals choose to follow me.
Making you their master, which makes them slaves. There can be no liberty when people worship tyrants.
I am neither worship nor a tyrant, Havik. Achieving liberation requires patience.
Tell that to those who suffer, demigod. No realms, no borders, no gods.
A fantasy born of self-delusion, Havik. What is left of Saido's government will negotiate.
Negotiate? I'm dictating terms. Saido won't be free until its last priest is dead.
Faith ennobles, Havik. It does not oppress.
2 Johnnies, 1 timeline. Man, this has mega hit written all over it.
I still say I should play me in the biopic, but I look just like you and fight like you too.
I finally meet Hollywood Boulevard Johnny.
Be glad I'm not some cheap-ass knockoff.
Doing my own stunts has been hell on my back.
You already are making excuses?
Are you sure you don't want to be an action star?
The monks forbid it, Johnny. So what's the name of your film about us?
Mortal Kombat. I need a great female martial artist. Know any?
You need to meet Raiden's sister.
Was Madame Beau flirting with me?
For sure. You are completely her type. What does it take to be a movie star?
It's easy. Be me.
Round one, fight.
Earth Realm is doomed, Cage. Viternus
Can
will...
we just shit-can the monologue and do this?
Don't I scare you in the least?
I see weird every weekend on Sunset.
The wings, the fangs? Ha! Girl, you're gonna own award season.
I'm so glad I please you, Cage. Of course I fly. I have wings.
Are you sure you don't just fall with style?
Were you always so starved for attention?
You know it. Oh, I was such a teenage drama queen. Vampire stories never get old.
Nor do Vaternians, Earthrealmer.
Why are vampires always such foxes?
How better to lure you in?
Whew. Well, that looks no crime of fashion.
Kind words won't save your life, Earthrealmer.
You go near Christina, and I'll show you a new level of hurt.
Struck a vein, haven't I? Earthrealm is doomed, Cage. Viternus
Can we just shit-can the monologuing and do this?
What could be more deadly than a Vaternian?
Kung Lao after dinner at Madame Beau's. I mean, like, damn.
Ready to be bled dry?
My ex-wife's lawyer beat you to it.
Round one, fight!
You're as bad as Saido's oppressors.
I am the best boss in Hollywood, okay? People love me.
My actions aren't driven by faith.
And I so wanted to call you the cleric of chaos. The body horror thing, that works for you?
You should see how Saido cowers before me. Shall we let slip the dogs of war?
I'm gonna make you cry, Havik. You are one ugly mother...
My face won't be the only thing you dread.
Well, I guess we know who lost the face-off with Kuai Liang.
And he will burn like I did. You'll document my revolt for posterity.
Talk about delusions of grandeur.
You don't take me seriously.
Have you looked in a mirror? As ring names go, Havik's a wee bit on the nose.
My given name didn't inspire the necessary fear.
Upon further review, I'm digging your grindhouse vibe.
What is a grindhouse, Earthrealmer?
Round one, fight!
One of me is more than enough. Madame Beau sure seems to think so. Amazing. You look just like me, Johnny. Gotta love those Hollywood makeup wizards. I thought it fitting that you die by your own hand. I am not flattered by your imitations, Shang Tsung. Are you the great Kung Lao? Are you kidding? I am the greatest. Admit it. You have never had a greater hallucination. Raiden wasn't kidding about Madame Beau's special tea. You are the fourth me I have met this week. I will also be the last.
Round one, fight!
So you were a farmhand before this?
From a humble start came greatness.
I'm sorry, Kung Lao, but I am spoken for.
What's Sizoth got that I haven't got?
I've heard a lot about your Madame Beau.
She's the toughest woman in Fengjian.
My lessons with Master Kai go well.
Has he been teaching you my leaping cheetah style? Being prideful doesn't make me evil.
But it does make you insufferable.
Your Chris is no match for my hat.
We'll soon find out, won't we?
Shaolin Demon has a nice ring to it.
Master Kai agreed to teach me?
I have never met anyone like you.
Are you flirting with me, Kung Lao?
Round 1, fight.
Earth Realm is finished, Kung Lao. My people will—
Johnny was right. You do monologue.
I'll bleed your confidence dry.
Impossible, Nitara. It is endless.
You'll be one of the first we breed.
Of course.
You are not Earthrealm's champion.
Only because Raiden got lucky. Have Eternians always had wings?
Do Earthrealmers always ask such stupid questions?
If your realm is so hungry, why did it only send you?
Few of us can survive outside its borders.
Madame Bo taught me how to beat you.
Her lessons will fail you.
What did you do with Jen's body?
Poor Kung Lao. You'll never see her again.
Round 1, fight!
You act like some kind of messiah.
Because I am my kind savior! Your ancestors' accomplishments aren't yours!
Does that make them any less impressive?
My so-called betters can't break my will!
How is that the one thing we have in common? You are not the only one who has worked dirty jobs.
My kind were doomed to a lifetime of them! The costs of refusing me will be high.
You cannot scare us into being your ally.
Quan Chi empowered me when no one else would.
He has only corrupted you. What if Liu Kang sent peacekeepers to Saido?
Occupation is also oppression, Earthrealmer.
If your kind is on the bottom, pull yourselves up.
How can we? The ropes have been cut.
Round 1, fight!
How is your soul already redeemed? I am an unrelenting foe of evil. Quan Chi is to blame for this. Who else wields such dark magic? You also desire absolution. I seek it with every swipe of my blade. What hell spawned you? Ha ha! You will never find out. You are all that remains of my sins. The evil within you cannot be destroyed. Together we can rid all realms of evil. It's a task I must face alone.
Round 1, fight!
I'll steal Datusha and kill you with it.
You are welcome to try.
Viternus hasn't wronged you.
That doesn't make its actions any less evil.
How are you less evil than me, Ashrah?
Because my soul now basks in the light.
You will scream, demon.
With joy when I take your life. Scurry back to the shadows, Nitara.
You won't be the one to banish me.
You know of my Chris.
There's no Viturnian who doesn't.
Destroying Viternus will assure my ascension.
Committing genocide will expiate your sins?
Your kind belong in the Netherrealm.
Shall we go to hell together?
Round 1, fight!
My people would do better in the Netherrealm.
Hyperbole destroys your credibility, Havik.
You are either with me or against me.
Then I am against you, Havik. I embrace your cause, not your methods.
You hypocrite, Ashrah.
What purpose is served by killing innocents?
Their deaths paved the way for freedom.
The anger in your heart is evil.
My fury is righteous and pure. Saido treats my kind like dogs.
Quan Chi will treat you no better. Why seek Saido's downfall?
Because its order is actually oppression. My wounds are a badge of honor.
I can only imagine your suffering.
Round 1, fight!
Together we can bleed the realms, and neither Viternus will go hungry. Is your Viternus barren too? We did not overfeed. My coven wants to question you. Its desire will go unfulfilled. You won't welcome us in your realm? We already have enough mouths to feed. Are we of the same blood? Mine is superior. Are you champion of your Viternus? I am its coven's arch-elder.
Round 1, fight!
You would give Viternus Sidans to breed?
It's a fitting punishment for my oppressors.
Quan Chi has a new offer for us.
I don't trust him to deliver.
There's a surviving soul stealer.
Where is it, Nitara?
Until we met, I'd never heard of Saido.
Because all in the realms shun outsiders. My attack on Saido's capital killed thousands.
What a tremendous waste of food.
It's a shame we can't come to terms.
Is it? I intend to enjoy this fight.
Your coven should be overthrown.
No Viturnian would ever turn against it.
Rain assists me. Why won't you?
It won't aid my cause, Havik.
Round 1, fight!
A radical is a doomed man. Not in our case, comrade. You're a traitor to the cause. Our endgame can't be anarchy. Anarchy is order, and government is war. It's suffering that brings us together, and I won't stop until all Sidans feel our pain. Your revolution has succeeded. My Saido is now blessed by chaos. I won't take help from outside agitators. Then your uprising is doomed to fail.
Round 1, fight!